Lady Tuka! You're still alive.
Lord Orica Khan, I'm afraid I acted prematurely.
Tuka, it was not your fault, my dear. Our enemy is cowardly.
I swear on the name of Ivan Kulga, they won't get away from me next.
Hey, did you hear?
Yeah, evidently the enemy has an Ivan Koga on their side.
It's kind of hard to believe, don't you think? Why would an Ivan Kolga choose to side with such savages?
Mom, what's an Ivan Koga?
You don't know? The Ivan Koga are proud warriors. They help the forces of good battle evil, and so they are—
So does that mean Lord Hakuro is evil?
At that point, Orica Khan's cavalry split up and we were unable to follow them. They disappeared into the night. Therefore, I have singled out several possible regrouping points. Our troops are scouting them out now.
And what about our citizens? Danawi, tell me.
They are still uneasy, sire.
I see. Of course. Thank you. Get some rest.
Yes, sire. You should try to get some rest as well. It is the Emperor's duty to be prepared for anything.
You're right.
That smells delicious.
Carla, you can't have it. I made this food for Hakuro. Oh, unless of course you would like to join us for dinner, Carla.
Really? I wouldn't be intruding. I appreciate the offer, but two's company and three's a crowd.
Huh?
Well, here's your chance, Helalu. The two of you can be alone.
It's not like that!
But he's really not in the best mood. That means you're gonna have to cheer him up. I mean, that is a woman's duty when her man is suffering.
Well, I should be going now. Don't you think you've had enough? You should probably get some sleep.
Not yet. Let me drink for a little while longer.
Day after day, you do this. I am a healer. I can't watch you do this to yourself.
Are you worried about my health, Alulu?
Extremely worried.
Every day you come in here and scold me about the same thing.
Only because you do the same thing every day. You drink sake and refuse to rest.
If I had a mother, would she say the same thing?
A mother?
If I had a father, would he yell at me for this?
I'm sorry, Hakuro.
I have no memory of my mother or father. No memory of the people who brought me into this world. You're the closest I have to a mother.
Oh, Hakuro.
Isn't it funny that I would tremble in fear of who I might be? Who I am? Who am I? I need to know.
Whoever you may have been before, it doesn't matter now.
Do you mean that?
You're Hakuro now. That's all that matters to me.
That may be, but I can't.
Hakuro!
Can you tell me that you're not afraid of me? I'm sorry. Please leave me.
There will never come a time when I will be afraid of you, Hakuro. I know you better than that. It's going to be okay. I promise.
Hallelujah.
Hey, Kuro, have you seen the Emperor?
I haven't. You mean he's not in his room?
No. This is no time for him to be disappearing.
No need to worry. I'm sure he has a good reason.
Well, that may be true, but there's no telling when the Kuchiketchins are going to attack us next.
Lady Elalu!
Is something wrong?
Oh, we've been looking all over for Lady Elalu because we need some ointment.
If that's all you need, then I can prepare it for you myself.
No! Chuck! Be careful, Aruru! Don't go too far from us, okay? Thank you, Hakuro. I really appreciate you taking the time to come out here with us. But then again, I guess I kind of forced you to come along, huh?
Elalu, it's time to...
I know, you need to get back. I'm sure everyone's worried. After all, you are the Emperor of the entire country.
I am the Emperor.
But I think even emperors need the occasional change of scenery.
Elalu, tell me why.
Huh?
Why do you believe in me? Even though I've been so cruel to you lately.
Well, that's because Well, you know, I seem to recall that not too long ago you said that Aruru and I were your family, didn't you? Don't you think that's a good enough reason? I mean, other than that... no, so it's all because we're family. No other reason, I swear. It's a lot of fun, Father. Come play with us. Don't you want to play?
Aruru, of course I do. No, stop it, Mukuru! Cut it out!
No, don't stop.
Hear that, soldiers? Our company's arrived!
Brother!
Move out!
Emperor Hakuro, are you sure you have enough men?
Don't you think this is reckless?
The enemy moves quickly. If we take our injured soldiers into battle with us, we would only lose them.
That may be so, Lord Hakuro, but...
Hey! He knows what he's doing. Don't worry about it.
Mukuru, I want you to protect the castle gates. Don't worry. I know who I am now.
This is an important battle. Don't ever let your guard down.
Back at ya. You know, kid, you don't have to act so tough all the time. Creepy.
No dinner yet.
This is certainly an unfortunate turn of events. Could this mean that these men are no better than the savages they go to fight?
Emperor Hakuro is an earnest man. By choosing to go into battle alongside his armies, he sets himself and his people apart from the others. Camu!
Princess!
Oh! Hi there, sis! I was gonna go and help Mr. Hakuro. I just thought...
That is unacceptable, Princess! The Onkami Yamakai must never stand in battle! No, no, no!
But oratory!
No. It is as Munto has said.
I told you! Oh.
Tell me, sis, will Mr. Hakuro be okay?
I'm sure this battle will be fierce. But I have faith that this country is now prepared to face this difficult challenge.
I'm worried.
May Witsan Limitaya protect you all.
Not a single one of our advanced scouts has returned, my lord. And I fear...
Those bastards, damn it! The enemy is fearless. If we underestimate them, we will be destroyed.
This'll be great. Shaping up to be my kind of battle.
Brother!
Lord Hakuro,
On my command!
Just as we wanted! Tear them apart!
No dirty tricks! I'm impressed!
Rockshine! Where is Rockshine?
You better get out of my way if you value your life!
I've heard a lot about you guys. The Ivankuga. You're a worthy opponent. Rockshine! Rockshine! You coward! You're running away!
Lord Orikukan! Wait! Lord Orikukan! Don't pursue him alone!
Kuro! Don't let her go after them!
Hey there. Sorry, but I'm not gonna be able to let you through.
I hate to be unfair, but this was the only way we could stop you.
You are all cowards.
That's not very nice. You are going to suffer a slow, agonizing death!
Damn you! Somebody stop her! Stop!
I guess we'll save it for another day.
I've got you now, Rockshine! What, is there no fear left in your black heart?
It was my intention to lure you away from the battle.
Are you planning to beg for your life? Your effort is wasted!
I knew I would not get a chance to talk to you about my past unless I tricked you.
Do you take me for a fool?
And now I ask you, what do you really know about my past?
I know enough! Rockshine.
This ends here.
Tell me, how does it feel? You killed your wife and child. You took them from me. Now you've defeated me in battle and sullied my name. You must be very happy with yourself. What's wrong? Just do it. Go ahead and kill me. Kill me with your bare hands the same way that you killed my sister. Rockshine!
You lie.
How can you continue to deny what you have done, Rockshine?
My name is not Rockshine. I am Hakuro and no one else.
You're a fool. You may be able to erase your memories, but you can never erase your crimes.
Crimes?
That's right. And those bloodied hands before me are the undeniable proof.
What crimes? Something so minor should not be deemed a crime.
Who are you? Answer me. Who are you?
I am
No, don't come near
wait!
me.
What happened? Why are you afraid? Please tell me, what did you see in me? Why are you afraid?
This one has served his purpose. This was all for your sake, my friend. I was only using that idiot Orica Khan to agitate you.
Why have you done this, Niue?
That's it. That anger. I want to see the beast that lies dormant within you. Let your anger flow. Live your hatred. Become your resentment. These things are the source of your strength and the source of my amusement.
How could this have happened? Why did he do this to us? Lord Orica Khan, I'm so sorry I failed you.
This sorcery of yours is certainly an effective means of control.
Lord Hakuro! He's back! Welcome home!
Hakuro!
I'm back.
Welcome home.
It's the Shikarapa team! The Shikarapa team are attacking!
That's enough! Take aim!
Retreat!
Now fire! Damn it!
The Shikari Pachim forces have retreated, but they are still stationed on our borders.
They did a lot of damage before they left. We're not talking just 2 or 3 villages. Many lives have been lost.
We can't let them get away with this. I'll pay them back 100-fold for what they've done.
Wait, you're not proposing that we invade Shikari Pachim, are you?
Of course. We have no other choice, right, brother? Brother?
For now, we must focus on defense. Our borders. I want you to raise the alert level.
We're just gonna defend?
We must avenge our dead!
The Emperor has made his decision.
I am here with Tuka, my lord.
Since you have released me from my cell, I assume you have decided my punishment. I am ready to accept my fate. It may have been a misunderstanding, but I am aware that I have caused much suffering. If I must pay for those sins with my life, then I shall—
That is not necessary. Elalu?
Yes. I believe this is yours.
But why would you? I have committed crimes against your people.
We have no reason to bear you ill will. We know that your actions were the result of an unfortunate misunderstanding.
But I must make amends for what I've done.
I cannot allow it. You have yet to fulfill your responsibilities, Tuka. Benawi. I am entrusting the body of Emperor Orika Khan to you. He must be returned to his homeland. The only person guilty of a crime is the person who misled you. Unfortunately, Emperor Orika Khan was one of his victims.
A message, sire! The Shikari Pachim forces have begun their advance across our borders!
Let's move out! Oboro! Kuro!
Right!
Until we meet again, Lady Tuka.
This village we're supposed to take down. It's just past the valley. A single village. Pointless. We could easily wipe out all of Tuscaroo.
I know it seems like a waste of time, but Lord Niwei has his reasons.
I wonder why we trust him. Soldiers from Tuscaroo! Well, this sure is an interesting turn of events. Give the order to attack! I want all of them dead! Yes, sir! What the?
Blue team, take aim! Red team, take aim! Fire!
Don't break your ranks, man! I will not let you pass! Just try and stop me!
Watch out!
You take too many chances, my lord.
We won't have to worry about them for a while.
A message! The Shikari Pachim are invading our western border. Change your course immediately.
They're attacking from the west now?
Their army is weak. Show no mercy, men! Pound them into submission! The enemy's attacking from the rear!
launch a two-pronged attack? Impossible! One woman did all this? All right, you crazy freak!
That's no way to talk to a lady!
Go after them! Don't let them get away! Nice job out there.
Oh, trust me, it was no trouble at all. Want some?
Yeah, it's a little early for me, but maybe I'll join you later this evening.
This ends here!
Splendid. So, I've been told you were once a samurai general in Kuchakecha.
Yes, sir. I beg of you, please allow me to join your army as you promised.
Did I promise that? Very well. Then I shall keep my promise. Take this man to join my army. I've procured the materials that you requested. Now the rest is up to how you combine the ingredients I've provided. Sadly, not a single one of these pathetic souls has given me entertainment. But all of that is about to change with this masked man. I can hardly wait. He'll show his true form. It won't be long.
Enemy attacks are increasing day by day.
They're trying to keep us confused. Why don't they just attack all at once?
Many of our men are injured. They're all too exhausted to go on.
That is no doubt one of their goals. By continually attacking on a smaller scale, they hope to wear us down physically and spiritually.
Could there be any other reason?
They're provoking us.
Yes, I agree.
Well, that's all very interesting. Tell us, brother, does this mean we're going to fight back?
Shikiri Pachim has 10 times our manpower. To face them straight on now, with our depleted forces, would be disastrous.
We cannot be sure of that unless we try. We must attack them now!
We will wait for now.
Wait? What are we waiting for? If we don't fight back now, we may as well surrender.
He's right! We can't just let them get what they want from us!
We will wait. There is only one way that we can defeat them, but it is very dangerous.
I knew it! What's the plan?
I cannot explain. If the enemy got wind of it, we would lose our only chance. I am asking that you continue to trust me.
Of course we will, brother. We'll follow you until the end. That's all there is to it.
I agree.
Where are the others?
They've all left.
I see.
The clouds sure are moving quickly tonight.
Too quickly. I asked them to trust me. All it takes is one word from me, and the fate of Tuskuru is sealed. And I know any choice I make will only bring more pain and suffering. Elalu, my sole purpose is defending those I love. I want to protect all of you. That is the reason I fight. But it never ends. I wish we could live peaceful lives, but here we are again on the brink of war. What exactly am I trying to accomplish here? I never seem to know if I'm doing the right thing.
Honestly, I don't know, Hakuro. I don't have the answers to your questions. All I know is that I believe in you. No matter what the future holds, I will always believe in you, Hakuro.
Elalu. If only I believed in myself.
Now, men, let's kill them all! This is too easy! Where did all this smut? We've been tricked!
We should never doubt the Emperor's tactics. You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
So do I. But even though we've won this battle, we don't seem to be winning in the long run.
My lord, how long must we keep fighting in this manner?
All we can do is what we've been ordered to do.
The enemy's resistance has been greater than we expected.
That's fine. I'd say things are going just as they should. The more he fights, the more likely it is he will be driven into a corner. Order all armies to continue their offensive tactics.
Yes, sire.
You certainly are full of fight. I dare say you're just about ripe for the picking, aren't you? Good. Very good. Oh, it's you. They seem to be coming along nicely. I admit, I'm impressed with your skill. I will provide you with a steady stream of materials. Just keep in mind, quality is more important than quantity. Hakuro. I liked him the first moment I saw him. Yes, he is sure to meet all of my expectations. I will prepare any number of sacrifices for him.
Elalu, we need help over here! Right! Please, Aruru, can you go get me a clean bowl from the shelf? Aruru! I'm alright, sis!
Our soldiers have reached their limit. They are at the peak of exhaustion. No matter how often we win, we will continue to lose troops. We can't go on like this.
My elite troop of soldiers! Our time has come! No matter how cunning the enemy forces may be, we are much more powerful. Do not be deceived by their tactics. Our might needs not such trickery. Burn every building and destroy all who oppose you! It won't be long, Hakuro.
The enemy has launched an all-out attack. They have begun advancing all along our borders.
Can you tell if it is their entire force?
I do not believe so. Their advances are too sporadic and varied for it to be their full force.
Brother. The plan I have is dangerous, but it is the only way that we are going to be able to defeat them. We must draw all of their forces into our country. At that point, a secondary unit will charge the Shikirapachim castle and kill Emperor Niwei. I can see no other option.
It could work, but with the varied speed of their advances, timing will be critical.
We do not have adequate forces.
We have no choice but to face them.
But my lord...
Do not worry. There is still hope that we will triumph. Trust me. Banawi, you will take the cavalry. Advance from the west, cut off the enemy's supply line. The varied nature of their advance can work to our advantage here.
Yes, sire.
I will leave Uratori in charge of the castle. Oboro, Kuro, and Karala will come with me. We will face the enemy at the border. Any of the wounded soldiers who can walk must join the battle.
But why?
I know it seems extreme. Please try to understand.
Don't hold back, men! Attack!
lot more work than I thought it was gonna be.
Faster! We must hurry!
My lord!
Where's my brother?
Now, Alalu.
Got it! Now please stay close to us, okay?
So you must be Emperor Hakuro. I'll be famous when I bring back your head. Attack, man!
I shall repay my debt to you.
But why?
Because you're an honorable man, I was able to return Lord Orica Khan to his homeland. It is our custom to reward chivalry with chivalry. Therefore, I would like the honor of being included in your camp.
Damn you! You're nothing but a traitor!
By the name of the Ivan Kuga, I am no traitor. I am simply repaying a debt. For his deception of Emperor Orica Khan, it is Niwe who is the traitor and coward.
That's enough!
And now I will take your
Thank you, Tuka.
Yes, thank you very much.
You're welcome. I am only sorry that I wasn't able to get here sooner.
Alalu, no!
Don't worry, I'll get you out of here.
Don't worry about me. I'm not gonna make it. Please save my child.
No, please don't say that. This child needs a mother.
Get out of there!
It's too heavy!
Please, miss. Save my child.
It's no use. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The Shikari Pachim forces have retreated back to the border.
What was the damage?
Many of our villages were burned, and many have lost their lives.
And I've lost nearly half of my unit.
Brother. Next time, the enemy will attack with their entire force. Benawi, I will leave most of our troops with you. I will take an elite corps and attack the Shakira Pachim castle.
Are you sure about this?
I know it's dangerous, but there is no other way to defeat them. Karla and Tuka will come with me. Oboro and Kuro, I want you to stay and assist Benawi.
My lord.
In the end, it will come down to him or us, and only time will tell which side will survive and which will be destroyed.
We take the field.
Let's go.
So, we finally reached the border.
Yeah, but with this thick fog, it ain't gonna be easy spotting the enemy.
I have a feeling they are very close.
The fog. It's going away.
I'd say about 10,000.
No way. Try 50.
Then it's working. We have been successful in luring the enemy's forces here, just as we had planned.
You're right. Then that means we can start taking them out without any hesitation.
Right! Whatever we do, we must not lose ground!
Chance! Let's start charging ahead!
No, not yet.
But General, why not?
Those weren't our orders. We were told to lure the enemy here to buy the others time.
Yeah, but still...
If we charged forward now, our forces would surely be annihilated.
Guess we gotta have faith that the commander can do the rest.
We're counting on you, Your Highness.
I smell it. It's that stench. The stench of the beast, who brings misfortune and chaos. He is now headed in our direction.
Well done, Tuka. You can fall back.
Guess it's my turn now, huh?
My, quite impressive.
Lord Hakuro!
Finally, something to alleviate our boredom. Hakuro, you've reached the end of the line. Prepare to die!
Kalalu, stay by my side.
Okay.
Now let the festivities begin!
shall protect Lord Hakuro! And none of you will stop me!
Imuro!
I'm surprised you could handle that so gracefully, you big oaf.
You're some kind of monster!
That's no way to speak to a lady.
Who do you think you are?
Let's see how quick your reflexes are with the three of us attacking you at once.
Carla!
Lady Carla!
You can leave these three goons to me and go on ahead.
Thank you. They're getting away! Anoushi! Ikaru! Let's finish this one off so we can take care of Hakuro!
Right!
You really think it's gonna be that easy?
You've avoided our attacks!
But you can't run from us forever. Let's go ahead and end this now!
Well, I certainly appreciate the warning.
You never shut up, will you?
What the hell?
All I did was listen to your warning. I can't win by running away. But if I focus on one of you at a time, I can easily defeat you.
What in the hell are you?
So which one of you's gonna be next?
That staircase leads to the king's chambers.
What has happened to these men?
Are you impressed with my army of beasts?
Nihue!
I've been collecting them from the various countries I have defeated. They are incredibly skilled warriors, and they can't wait to feed on your flesh and blood!
What have you done to these men, Nihue?
I simply awoke the blood of the beast that each of these men had dormant within him. I must say, although they are my creations, none of them truly satisfies me.
The blood of the beast?
Precisely. And I'm sure they will aid in awakening the true beast that I've been longing to see. Now, my undead army of men, feast upon the flesh and blood of these intruders!
Protect Lord Hakuro at any cost! We slice right through them, but they keep coming!
how you do it. Just puree them into tiny little pieces.
Go find Niue. You can leave this to us, Lord Hakuro.
Elalu, I want you to stay here with Tuka.
Let me go with you.
But it isn't safe.
I'm a part of this too, Hakuro. We're family, so I have to stay with you till the end. I'll be fine.
Niue, prepare yourself!
You found me. Let us finish this, shall we?
The battle is over. If you surrender peacefully, I'll spare your life.
You want me to surrender?
Why are you laughing?
War is like hunting, Hakuro. You set out your traps and wait for your prey to take the bait. And at that point, it's either kill or be killed. Now there's no other option, is there?
You make no sense.
Am I not clear enough? Well then, why don't I give you an example?
Now what's happening?
You really want to know? That was the sound of Shikari Bachim consumed in flames!
But why? Are you insane?
What's the matter? It's not such a big deal. If I were you, I'd be more concerned about myself right now, Hakuro.
It's horrible.
Elalu.
Can you hear that? The voices of citizens running for their lives!
Niue, you bastard!
The citizens of Shikari Bachim think you're the man behind this. A man who would kill the innocent in flames. You're a despicable beast.
Damn you. How could you?
That's much better. Now I can hear the hatred in your voice. I've been waiting for this moment.
Niue!
Hakuro!
That's right. It consumes you. I knew this day would eventually come. Many lives have been spent for this moment. The moment I come face to face with the beast.
The beast?
You still don't understand? Orica-Khan, this burning city and all the men who died at war were all sacrificed in order to raise the beast that lies dormant within you.
Why do you make people suffer to satisfy your desires?
It's not me.
But you...
The village of Yamiura, Orica-Khan, the people of Tuskuru, and the people of Shikari Bachim. Every one of them has died for you, Hakuro. You see, you are the beast that brings misfortune. So, Hakuro, if you curse anyone, it should be you.
You lie! You are the true cause of all this misfortune. I will have your head, Niue, and end this misery!
Hakuro, no!
Surely that's not the extent of your strength!
What happened?
This is it. I've been waiting for this.
Lord Hakuro!
Stay back! I will defeat Niue alone.
Truly the eyes of a beast. Come, Hakuro, let's go where we won't be interrupted. We must finish this.
Don't go!
Please take care of Elalu.
Watch as my sword dances! You are my ultimate prey!
What is happening to me? What are these heightened senses? My throat and my flesh are burning. My whole body is pulsing. It feels as though my blood is boiling.
Doesn't feel so bad after all, does it, Hakuro?
Are you satisfied now? Is this the outcome you were looking for? How many tens of thousands of lives have been lost for this? How many have you murdered? Niwe!
You've become the beast! I was right. I knew my prophecy was true. I knew it. Hakuro, you are the ultimate bearer of misfortune and suffering. Go ahead and kill me. In this existence, one must be predator and one must be prey.
What happened to me? Who did all of this?
It would seem that His Highness was successful. It has been only a month since this village went to war with the Shikiri Pachim. It seems their recovery efforts have been going rather well.
It would appear that way.
Isn't it incredible how a burnt-out field can transform right before our eyes?
These people are strong. You should never underestimate a man's will to live.
That is true.
The Emperor! We're gonna grow up strong, because we want to fight in your army one day, sire. We're gonna fight!
My, what promising soldiers.
Hey! She called us soldiers!
By the time you kids have grown up, there won't be any more wars. So there won't be any reason for you to fight anymore, right?
Elalu is right. I want you to help your mothers and fathers. Do your best to get your lives back to normal.
Okay!
To assist in facilitating the reestablishment of your government, we would like to send one of our agents along with you. Would that be all right?
Yes, ma'am. On behalf of the citizens of Kuja-Kecha, we would like to thank you. We appreciate your help.
That should take care of our concerns regarding the Kuja-Kecha.
Yes, but it will not be as simple with the Shikari Pichim. They've lost many men, and that massive fire laid waste to their imperial city.
Only about 10% of the population of their imperial city survived the attack. It would be difficult for them to rebuild on their own.
That's true, but we can't just leave it as wastelands.
Eventually, we can consolidate the territory and begin reconstruction of the imperial city.
Abandon it. It would be too difficult to rebuild in that location. The survivors can move on to a new territory in this country. Away from Niyue. It is an opportunity for the citizens to escape their past. We must abandon the Imperial City.
You must be tired, huh?
Yes. What's wrong?
It's nothing. I know. Why don't I massage your shoulders?
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You've been working way too hard, Hakuro. It's about time you took a break.
That is easier said than done.
Everyone deserves a break.
It's true, Hakuro. You are the beast who brings misfortune. As long as you exist, there will never be peace in this world. Look at your hands. They're covered in blood.
Your Highness?
Your room has been prepared for you.
Sire, I can barely find the words to express my gratitude to you. I thank you for your generosity.
Lady Tuka, you do not have to be formal with me. This place is your home. You may do as you wish. You do not need to guard me, Tuka.
I have no choice, my lord.
Thanks for your concern, but...
Wait, your highness!
I should have known.
This one looks yummy, doesn't it?
I just need a few hors d'oeuvres.
You know, if you take too much, Elalu will find out.
I can't believe he caught us!
It happens all the time around here.
Huh? Ah.
Oh, you gotta see this, Commander.
Why? What's going on?
A sparring match. You know Obero. He couldn't keep his mouth shut.
Against Banawi?
Please be careful.
The kid's not too bad.
Well, Obero?
There it is! Now I've got you!
That was splendid. But in battle, you must always remember to plan your moves in advance. Thinking that your opponent has been rendered powerless could cost you your life. With that said, I must admit that you have improved considerably. I'm quite impressed overall.
Doesn't mean a thing if I can't win.
All right! I think we should have a toast to celebrate! All right, everybody! Time for some sake!
It's the middle of the day. Everyone's drunk already.
I don't mind it. I'm glad everyone is finally able to laugh again. Camu, what's wrong? Why are you drinking so much?
I don't know what's wrong. No matter how much I drink, I can't get enough water.
That is enough.
I wonder what's wrong with me. Do you think I may have some weird disease or something?
A disease? See, you had too much. Are you all right? Camu?
Can you?
Uratori, something is wrong with her.
Are you all right? I'm sorry. I should have paid attention. I should have known when you said you were thirsty.
Shall I get help?
No. Don't worry. She'll be fine. Come on. Let's get you back to your room.
Are you certain she's okay?
Yes. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
I don't understand. What am I?
It's true, Hakuro. You are the beast who brings misfortune.
You're Hakuro now. That's all that matters to me.
Elalu.
The citizens of Shikiri Pachim want to return to their imperial city.
Why would they return to those ruins?
They want to rebuild their city, and they want to do it themselves.
Ridiculous. With a limited number of survivors, it would take them more than 10 years. Did you not ask them to relocate here?
I did, sire, but they were adamant.
Even though everything is in ruins now, it's still the homeland where they were born.
That's true, but...
Your Highness, why are you concerned about their returning to that site? Are you worried that they may still be tied to their past with Niue?
So what is your decision, my lord?
Please, I need some time to think.
Once upon a time in a faraway village, there was a man and a woman who were deeply in love. One day the man was forced to go to war as a soldier, so they made a vow to each other. They vowed that when the man returned from war, the two would be wed.
But the man was wounded on the battlefield. As he lay there thinking he was dying.
Lord Hakuro's coming.
Don't mind me. Please, continue your story, Elalu.
Of course. Now where were we? As he lay there thinking he was dying, he noticed a very bright star. That same star lit his way home that night. It lifted his spirits and led him safely back to his village. But when he got there, his beloved was nowhere to be found. It was then the man sadly realized that the brightly shining star that guided him home was the soul of his beloved wife.
The woman died of the plague before the man could return to her. She became a star goddess.
And it was her love that helped her beloved return safely back to his village that night. The Onkami were so touched by her devotion that when the man passed away, they placed his soul upon the heavens as well. Finally reunited as husband and wife, the two stars continue to shine brightly to this day.
You think? Do you think that I can become a star too someday? 'Cause then I could shine brightly, and I'd lead all of you home safely.
Yuzuha.
I want to be like that star goddess.
Don't worry, Yuzuha. One day you'll fall in love, you'll nurture that love, and you'll have a child. If you live the present day to the fullest and look forward to the future, I'm sure you'll become a star. But don't worry now, you've got a ways to go.
But I'm so sick.
You have to believe that tomorrow is going to be even better than today, and live your life to its fullest.
We have to look forward to tomorrows. That's what's important.
You're right.
Wow.
I had no idea that it was this bad.
It would be a tremendous undertaking to get this area rebuilt.
Maybe he's right. Maybe we should abandon it.
Is something the matter?
I need to think this over. Please give me some time.
What are you looking at over there?
There is not even a single blade of grass left. So it's true. I brought this misfortune. Me. What a despicable existence I am.
That's not true at all, Hakuro.
In these burned-down ruins?
The last time we were here, I decided to spread some seeds.
Why?
Because if you do, you're restoring life. If you don't, then nothing will ever grow again. What's most important is the will to grow something anew.
We must always look forward to tomorrow, so that hope can bloom again. But still I wonder, will I ever find the answers I seek?
Yes, I know it.
Then we should take a step in the right direction and rebuild this city. Camus?
You came for me. Wanna play with me?
This is like something out of this world. Of course, that's it. She is a priestess of the Ankamiyamukai. She is adored by that which is not of this world.
Your lordship, I am a humble warrior who goes by the name Ginjimaru. The sovereign of our land wishes to meet with you this evening, Lord Hakuro, and I have been sent to escort you.
I have noticed that you have been spying on me for some time. What do you want at this hour?
It is nothing to be anxious about, Lord Hakuro. My people do not wish to bring you any harm.
Then let's go.
Sovereign, I have brought Emperor Hakuro.
I am Kuya Amarura Nerika. I am the sovereign of Kunikamu. I am Kuya Amarura Nerika. I am the sovereign of Kunikamun. Is there something wrong?
No, I am...
There's no need to introduce yourself. I've been investigating you, so I know who you are. You are a man I find rather interesting. I've heard that you use strange methods to enrich barren fields, and that you've led various tribes of the lower castes in rebellion. You have conquered their courts, and you reign as their new emperor. And now,
I understand that you have defeated the Shikeri Pichim as well.
That is true.
Tell me, how are you able to accomplish such amazing feats? Come on, please tell me. What's the matter?
Well, I merely attempt to do what I think is best for the people. And if it were not for everyone's help, I would not have accomplished much.
Is that all?
Is that not enough?
But that's impossible! So in all this time, you didn't use any special powers? I don't believe it.
What do you mean by special powers?
It's not that I doubt your word. I just thought that maybe you were Kunei Itai like we are.
What is Kunei Itai?
Those of us who received the protection of Anvitai Kayan, members of the Shakukopalu clan. What is it? Don't you know the name of our god?
Well, of course. Is it with Sulni Mataya?
That is the name of the loathsome Naguisa Mukami! Never speak that name before me again.
With Sulni Mataya is Naguisa Mukami?
You mean you didn't know?
That is different than the story I've heard. I am confused.
That's a strange thing to say. Listen carefully. Our father, Anvitai Kayan, is the true god who created us. Witsalni Mitea rebelled against our creator and stole his position. Therefore, there are those who call him the savior. So you really didn't know, did you? But didn't you ever notice that your priest was giving distorted sermons?
Well, I remember. She gave such a long and edifying sermon. I felt so blessed I nodded off.
You mean you fell asleep in the middle of a ceremony?
Is it really that funny?
Yeah, it is pretty funny. How interesting. You're as peculiar as I had heard.
No, I am not.
Your Majesty, I think it is about time for you to get some rest.
Is it that late already? I was just beginning to enjoy myself. Emperor Hakuro, I must take my leave.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry. We'll continue this conversation next time. Next time. I'll send Genjimaru to escort you.
Good night.
With Sulni Mataya is Naguisa Mukami?
So, how are you feeling? Hey, Hakuro?
Oh, pardon me. I was lost deep in thought. Is something wrong?
Are you certain you should be spending so much time here?
Well, I can trust Banawi. You used to be rather awkward when mixing potions. You have become quite good at it.
Thank you, but I still have quite a bit to learn.
That may be true, but many people have been healed thanks to your potions.
That's not true. You're exaggerating.
Hakuro?
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing really. Elalu, did you make that potion I asked for?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
You look a little sickly.
When those two start serving me drinks, I'm history.
Some more, my lord? Good job, my lord. Here, have some more!
It seems I had quite a night. When I woke up this morning, I was in bed with the two of them. Hey, is it ready yet?
Yeah. Here you go. Drink this.
This is it?
Uh-huh. Make sure to drink it in one gulp.
Okay. What is this stuff?
It's medicine for your hangover.
Isn't there any way to make it taste better?
Oh no. Did it taste too bitter? Oh, I know. I'll add some honey. Here you go. We'll just pour a little of this in there. Aruru won't take her medicine unless I add honey.
Is it supposed to smell like this?
Ignore that. I know it'll go down smoothly. I'm sure. I think.
Elalu, it smells terrible.
I should go.
Wait, brother, where are you going?
Well, I have to return to work. Obero, go ahead and drink your medicine.
But you're not gonna wait for me?
This is your problem.
Listen. You don't have to drink it if you don't want to. I mean, I know I'm still not quite a full-fledged healer or anything. But it's all right. I can understand.
Just drink it, Obero.
What if this stuff kills me?
That will not happen. Drink it.
My lord, are you okay?
Let this be a lesson, Obero. Do not give in so easily.
Hello there, my lord. You're not out patrolling all by yourself, are you?
No, I am not on patrol.
In that case, you should join me. A drink or two wouldn't hurt you.
You are drinking already?
Huh?
Sorry, I wouldn't be much fun.
Who'd have thought such a powerful emperor would be so humble?
Hey, stop that.
You seem kind of nervous for such a big, strong warrior, man.
And you seem kind of drunk.
Oh, I wouldn't call it drunk, my lord. I'm just a little tipsy, that's all.
Your Highness!
Yes, what is it?
I couldn't find you in your chambers. I have to protect you when you leave the castle.
Tuka, we are in our own town.
True, but you can't be too careful out here. You never know when you may be open to ambush, my lord.
Another ambush.
Huh?
How'd you get inside this castle, old man?
Do not worry about him.
I see. So you must be the new concubine, huh?
I am his bodyguard, and that's all!
Is that so? Sorry about that.
What is the purpose of your visit today?
I am supremely grateful for your continued patronage, Emperor Hakuro. I recently got my hands on a very rare piece of merchandise, and so I thought I'd let you have the first look at it. Yes, sirree.
Aww.
Aw, it's so cute. It tickles.
Is that a Mikyum?
I'm surprised that you've heard of them.
And how was the creature captured, sir?
Well, this is my first encounter with one, so I'm afraid I don't know the details.
I didn't think these guys were for real.
Yeah. So what's so special about it?
I've been told that they live in deep ravines where mere mortals can't get to them.
It has been said that they bring good fortune and protect against calamity.
You are very informed. Yes, sirree. It's an incredibly rare animal that's good to have around. So what do you say, Lord Hakuro?
Well, we already have our hands full with one big eater. So I have to say no.
Oh, come on. Can we keep it?
No, that thing is not a necessity.
But sire, we don't want to keep it because of whether it's necessary or not. We want to keep it because it's cute.
What has come over you?
Oh? Oh.
You know, I remember grandmother saying something to me about a Mikyum's liver having the ability to cure any illness.
Yes, sirree. I should have mentioned that to you earlier. But you are correct. It can cure...
Fine.
But Obero...
story's true, then that thing's liver can cure Yuzuha.
Well, yes, that's what my grandmother told me about it. But
Look, I'm not saying it'll heal her completely, but it might help a little bit.
You mustn't look at it like that, young man. It can sense when it's in danger. Miciums are normally very quiet animals, but if one senses danger, it does this! Oh no! My merchandise!
What is it, Aru? It smells like it's sweet. This is so delicious. Hey, and who are you? You seem hungry. Then eat as much as you'd like. It tickles. My brother's coming.
So this is where it ran off to.
What is it, brother?
Come on, why don't you give him to me? Please, Aruru, just hand the little guy over to me, okay?
No,
I know, what if I traded you a bunch of beehives for him?
but you don't have any beehives, Oboro. Gachatara says you're trying to kill him.
Gotcha, Tara?
That's the name I gave him. It's so cute.
His liver can be used to make a valuable medicine. You understand that, don't you?
I don't want you to kill him.
Yuzuha?
Lady Yuzuha? I don't want to be cured if it means that this innocent little creature will have to die.
What the hell are you saying?
You seem to be in a really bad mood, brother, and I don't like it. And I don't like you. Right now. My lord!
Oboro,
Please, brother, would you help me talk sense into them?
you are outnumbered.
I want to play! Gachatara! Let me play with them too!
Have the ladies already given the creature a name?
Why does that matter?
A Micium considers the one who gives it a name its eternal master. Yes, sirree. So, let's talk about the price.
Hey, there's no way we're gonna pay that!
They are quite rare, you know.
Brother!
Sorry, I have no choice.
Thank you for your continued patronage. Yes, sirree.
Listen, brother, I really am a happy man. I think it was great for you to do that today.
Thank you for understanding. Now go to bed.
I promise to stay and fight by your side forever.
I heard you the first 100 times.
And please, make sure to keep Yuzuha happy.
He seems to be quite drunk. Dori, Gura, please take good care of him.
Yes!
It is all clear.
You sensed my presence.
Well, shall we go?
Thank you for coming. I've been looking forward to this. Genjimaru, you can leave us now.
No, I'm sorry, Your Highness, but it is my solemn duty to protect you at all times.
I didn't come here as your sovereign. Don't worry, you can leave us.
But, Your Majesty,
That's enough. Please just obey my order.
as you wish.
He can be so thick-headed sometimes. What's the matter?
Do they all act that way? The Evenkulgans?
That's what I've heard. Do you have a problem with that?
No.
I understand. It gets annoying being followed constantly.
Of course.
Anyway, I wanted to spend some time chatting one-on-one with you. I was wondering, how many wives do you have?
Why would you ask that question? I would never have more than one.
But why? The very survival of your country demands that you produce an heir, am I right?
Well, I have no reason, other than I am single.
You are? But I heard that you were a lustful emperor, and that you had many wives.
Where did you hear that story?
You don't have to hide anything from me. It's not a shameful thing for a man to love a woman.
True, but your story is incorrect.
What? Do you not like women? Either way, you seem to be a lascivious king.
Now wait a minute, you have the wrong idea.
I've got a question.
And what is it now?
Why do you always wear that mask?
Oh, I have tried to remove it before, but it's stuck.
Let me try it.
Stop that!
It really doesn't come off, huh? I really wanted to see your face without that mask. What a shame.
How can you even say that when you have your face hidden as well?
Me? Oh, that's right. I rarely take it off around others, so I forget I have it on. Sorry about that. Do you like this better, Hakuro?
A girl?
What would make you think I was a man?
No, I didn't mean anything by that.
That is really rude. I never said anything to you about being a man, did I?
No, you did not.
Actually, I understand why you must have thought that. A young girl as a sovereign lacks dignity and refinement. It's a sorry state of affairs. Maybe if I weren't so immature, I wouldn't have to wear this stupid thing anymore. The night wind feels so wonderful and cool on my skin. After we lost the protection of Anvita-Kayan, the people of this world began to fight. While the strong seek to gain supremacy, the powerless continually become hopeless victims. You see, my people, of the Shakukopalu clan, we've been deemed powerless and have faced oppression because of jealousy that we were favored by Anvita-Kayan. No one has come to our rescue. Even the gods abandoned us. But, as it turns out, we weren't completely abandoned. We were given a power that is irreplaceable.
Why do you bother to tell me all of this?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I seem to have gotten caught up in my own story. When I'm with you, I feel like telling you everything. You're such an amazing man.
Kuya Amarura Nerika, the sovereign of Kunakamun.
Let's go! Keep walking! Quit dragging your feet! Move it! Hey, what in the hell? Now attack! They're retreating! We did it! For the people of Carlo Watsure!
Lord Suakasu! I bring word, sire. The slaves that were being transported have been freed after an attack by rebel forces.
Prepare for battle immediately.
Yes, sir!
Everything.
Wow, Aru! Amazing!
Come on, my lord!
Eat it! Brother? Is there something at the table you don't want to eat?
No, Yuzuha, I love eating vegetables.
My lord!
He still has much to learn.
Tuga, I promise. There's no poison in there or anything.
Fine, but I must check everything that His Majesty eats. Oh.
Lord Benawi.
Thank you. You may go.
Is there something wrong?
It's Natunk. It seems the slaves have staged a rebellion.
Natunk? Isn't that Karala's homeland?
According to our reports, the leader of the rebel army is a man named Derihurai. It seems that they are having trouble because as they lose supplies, they're starting to lose troops.
I am here with a request, Your Majesty.
Change of clothing can certainly make a difference.
I have come here to make a request, so it is only proper that I dress formally.
Natunk?
Getting straight to the point, I see.
If there were anything I could do to help, I would. However, I cannot allow this country to take part in another war.
I'd never ask you to do something like that for free.
So what is it that you wish to ask of me?
If you do this, I will give you everything.
Everything?
Yes. From a strand of my hair to my last drop of blood. I would even relinquish my soul. A contract before with Solne Mataya.
Karala, do you realize the implications of what you are saying?
Yes.
If so, you would kill yourself if I asked you to.
If that were the wish of my master, then I certainly would.
All right. If you really feel that strongly about it, then I shall grant you your wish.
So then our contract has been concluded.
No, I would never ask you to make such a contract.
I ask that you please do not treat me like a common beggar, sire.
Karala, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I said I'd give you everything, and that means both body and soul.
Sorry to bother you, Hakuro.
Elalu, may I have some more tea? Elalu. Would you like some help? Hi. For some reason, Elalu is avoiding me lately.
Do you have any idea why she would do that?
I have no idea. Well, actually...
Commander-in-Chief!
Kuro, how was everything?
To be honest, the outlook is pretty bleak, sir. They've been losing ground. It's only a matter of time before their forces are completely crushed.
Thank you for your hard work. You are dismissed.
Yes, sire.
Karala, you heard his report. There is nothing more I can do.
Yes, I understand that.
Do you? I cannot move.
My. You awake already?
Karala, what are you doing?
I'm taking you on a little journey.
A journey? To Natunk?
You need to learn to be quiet at night, sire.
I see. So you are going.
How'd you guess?
Karala, you know I am this country's mediator, right? Can you understand my predicament right now?
Yes, I'm certainly aware of it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm saved.
I'm ready to get going whenever you are.
Why is this happening to me?
What's going on at this hour of the night?
We're going on a journey.
A journey? Wait just a minute.
Now what is going on?
Well, hello there, Aruru.
Hey, Father, are you playing a game or something?
No, dear, we're going on a journey.
A journey? I'm coming too. Yuzuha and Kimyu wanna come too. Going on a journey sure sounds like fun.
I'm going too. I have to protect the Emperor.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
All right then. Shall we all be on our way?
Yeah!
Have I no say in this matter?
Princess!
Yuzuha! Where are you? Yuzuha! Banoe! Yuzuha's missing!
The princess is...
Just perfect. Now who is in charge? I'm getting tired of this.
Karala, could you come back here? Elalu?
Yes? The weather is beautiful today, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
The mountains around here sure are high, aren't they?
Yes.
And the ground is a little bit uneven and bumpy, you know?
I guess so.
So, anyway...
Elalu, it was not what you think.
But I'm sure of what I saw.
Karla came there to beg me to send reinforcement troops to defend Natunk. Yes, she was aggressive in her tactics, but I can assure you that nothing happened between us.
Oh, I didn't realize. Not that I cared or anything.
You are special, so I felt that you should know the truth.
I am?
Yes, you are very special. You are a member of my family.
Thank you. What are you doing?
What's going on?
I think we're surrounded.
Sure seems that way.
Elalu, go inside.
Okay.
Wait, Tuka.
My name is Dari Horai. I am the leader of the Karlu Watsure Rebellion Forces.
Karlu Watsure.
Now I demand to know who all of you are.
We make our living in battle throughout this region. We are currently on a journey. We have heard that there is a conflict here, and so we thought we would offer our skills and resources to you.
So, you're mercenaries, are you? No offense, but this battle is ours alone. We have no use for assistance from some band of outsiders.
So what will we do now? Dari Horai has flatly refused our offer to assist him. Do you not have anything to say?
What do you want?
Let him be, Tuka.
But sire...
I haven't seen you in a long while, Katamao.
I knew it. It's Lady Karula Uatsure. I'm so glad to see you.
I want to thank you for keeping the promise you made. That boy has become a man. I can't thank you enough.
Thank you for your kind words. You are too good to me, my lady. Please, we must go tell Dari Horai that it's you. Oh. But why don't you want to tell him?
The woman named Karla Uatsure no longer exists in this world. I'm an ordinary woman named Karla, and that's fine with me.
Oh.
What is that?
It can't be!
Kill them all! Don't leave anyone alive!
How'd they know? Tamua gave us up?
Yes. Good work, my slave.
How could you betray us like that?
Sir, you promised. Let me see my wife and child.
Oh yes, I almost forgot. I'll send you to see them right now. They're waiting in Dinabokshiri. You can see them there.
Tamor!
Kill them all!
We can handle this.
What's happening?
What's going on?
Retreat, man!
Tamua, try to hang on.
Katumo, I wanted to see my wife and my child.
He was a foolish man. It's appropriate that a traitor like him should suffer and die like a miserable coward.
How dare you speak so poorly of the dead?
Oh, I am so sorry. My hand must have slipped.
Damn you.
You're not much of a man, if you ask me. It's pretty obvious to me why you were betrayed.
What the hell did you say?
So tell me, have you ever tried to look at things from the perspective of someone who's weaker than you are?
I'm a Giryagina. Why would I bother with the viewpoint of weaklings?
A Giryagina, huh? They thought they were so powerful that they never bothered with the troubles of the weak, but just preferred to be arrogant instead. That's the main reason why the clan has died out.
You're a Giryagina as well, and still you talk like that? I will not allow you to insult us!
I guess talking to you about it isn't gonna do any good. In that case, I'll just have to teach you a lesson with force. I'll show you exactly how the weak feel.
Oh, is that so? Do you really think you can win a fight against me, woman? Come on, take your fighting stance!
You are totally clueless, aren't you? A true Giryagina never displays a fighting stance.
Karala! No, I mean you mercenaries sent to us by our god. Please, lend us your strength on the battlefield.
Cut him out! No, I don't need any help from you.
Lord Derry-Hurai!
Leave me alone!
So she has finally returned to me. Karula, my love.
Those bastards have made their way in. They're taking advantage of this chaos to take us captive. I've prepared a boat that's waiting out back. Now, let's hurry.
What are you doing?
Sorry, but I have to take care of something. Katamao, I want you to take Derry-Hurai and go ahead of me.
You mustn't. Please allow me to...
No, Katamao, you wouldn't be able to buy us enough time.
Please, my lady.
Look after my brother. That's all I ask of you.
But sister, where are you going?
Derry, you need to be strong.
No, just come with us. It'll be safer if we all stay together.
Go, Derry. You have to leave.
No! Sis! No! You have to come with us!
Someday you'll be strong. Strive to become the greatest man you can be.
That's good. Seems they haven't detected our presence.
Lord Derry Horai, you must not let your guard down.
Are you doubting me? Now let's go!
What? Enemy attack! What? How did she do that? It's only one woman. We can take her. Let's go,
She's a monster! Don't let them escape!
It is too dangerous. Do not go after them.
What? Get out of my way, slave!
Oh, sorry about that. My arm was just getting a little tired.
Derry Horai, we have sustained many casualties, and their main army has not even arrived.
Men! Let's retreat!
Baby! Hello there!
We have succeeded in opening up a few areas. However, we need to have a plan of action.
Our plan is to continue this battle and win.
I agree with Lord Derry Horai. After all, we have the momentum of war on our side now.
But haven't you forgotten something, my lord?
What?
Our troops, they are all completely exhausted. We should never have committed those who are not soldiers to such a violent battle.
The injured should leave. Women and children, too. Then we can fight without any reservations.
But then... What's going on?
You know what? I know a way we can sneak into that castle.
What?
That castle constantly has water pumped in from an underground lake beneath it. Those waterways should give us the perfect chance to sneak in.
What? Are you sure? And how do you know about that?
I'm a slave, sir. So I'm familiar with all of the secret passages.
Can you be trusted? Or do you have other motives?
I believe it's the chieftain's duty to discern that for himself, my lord.
So we'll take them down with one final blow.
I'm afraid we have a problem. Since we have to travel through such a narrow waterway, only a few of us can go.
And we will end up in the middle of enemy territory.
Right.
As long as I can get inside, I'll gladly exchange my life for their king's.
Think about what you're saying. If you were to perish, Lord Derry-Hurai, who would carry on the Karula Uatsure line?
But this may be my only opportunity.
Lord Derry-Hurai, let us go and create a diversion for you.
How will you do that?
We'll lure the enemy forces out, so you can get inside the castle.
Well, it seems that everyone involved is concerned about our comrades.
Lord Derry-Hurai, listen to me. You have got to win this war.
Victory shall be ours! We will free ourselves from this slavery! Then we will celebrate our new freedom! I have a favor to ask of you, Hakuro.
Well, what is it?
When this battle has finally come to an end, would you hand Carla over to me? I want your slave, and I'll give you anything you desire. I'm begging you.
You know that your conflicts cannot be solved with mere possessions.
Well, I suppose you're right.
But why would you want Carla?
She's the first person who ever stood up to me, and the first who wasn't afraid to hit me. And on top of that, for some reason, she kind of reminds me of my big sister. Even though the two are complete opposites.
Your sister?
She was the epitome of a kind, dainty, and elegant young lady. She was the picture of the ideal woman. I have never met a more upstanding person, and I probably never will.
That certainly doesn't sound like Carla. Can you not sleep?
You have the same problem?
I do. What do you plan to do after tomorrow's battle?
I will return to Tuscaroo with you.
Are you sure about that?
As long as I have food to sustain myself, the calming lullaby of the crickets at night, and the great earth to lay my head upon, that is all I will ever need.
Carla, do you really intend to throw away your past?
And what about you?
What?
I recall that you once mentioned to me that you have no recollection of your past, right?
Right. But I had someone there to assure me that my lack of memories does not affect who I am. I live for the present, not the past.
And that's exactly how I shall live my life as well.
Is that so?
Truthfully, I'll never be able to let go of the past completely.
Stay strong for Lord Derry-Hurai! Hold out until he returns!
It's safe, my lord.
Hakuro, I need to ask you something.
I thought we already discussed this. A certain young lady has asked me to lend you a helping hand, Lord Derry-Hurai.
Sir Catamel! At this rate, we won't last!
Hurry, Lord Derry-Hurai!
That's the Emperor's chambers.
It's those flowers again.
No! This is awful! Fertilizer from human flesh. is said to produce the most beautiful flowers of all.
You mean
All of this is...
So how do you like them?
So we found you!
Suankasu.
It's been quite a long while, Carla. I put so much love into growing these flowers just for you.
Do you know him?
Oh my. Let me think about that.
Terry Horai, you must concentrate on the battle.
Carla, you can tell me about this later. For the freedom of my enslaved comrades, I will defeat you!
Well, so strong and spirited.
Out of my way! Damn it! I can't get to him! Bastard!
That man.
You finally come back to me, my love.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I have no intentions of coming back.
Even so, you are here with me right now.
What are you talking about?
You silly boy. I never had any interest in the Slaves' Rebellion. All this time I've had one objective. To lie in this bed of flowers until my true love came to find me. Carla! No, Carla Uatsure! You've finally come back, my darling!
So it was you after all!
So this war, this entire rebellion was nothing more than a foolish ploy to get me to come back to you?
Indeed, Carla Uatsure. Aren't you smart? All of this was done in an attempt to make you happy, my love. Did I succeed? I even grew Laramanio blossoms from your beloved home country.
What did he say?
Why would he do this?
He is insane.
Come back to me and I will promise you'll live as grandly as you did when you were Empress. No, I'll give you an even more luxurious life than that.
Empress? Not only did I find the Imperial life to be stifling, but it's incredibly boring.
Carla, it's you.
Well then, I guess I'll just have to make sure you have no choice but to stay here with me.
Stay right by my side.
Prepare to die!
You're quite the simpleton, young man. You keep charging forward without making any headway.
Terry Horai, stand up.
I don't need you to tell me what to do.
Well now, you haven't changed a bit. Derry, you're still a pathetic little boy.
He's wrong. You have bravely defended the rights of your people.
And you haven't changed either, my love. Oh, Carla! How I've anticipated this moment. You have no idea how much I've longed for you to come back to me once again.
Now, Derry Horai.
Right! This is for all of my comrades who have suffered under you!
Please, Carla Uatsure, my love!
You'll never sully that name again! So you are my sister, aren't you? I can't believe it. You have no idea how much I've missed you all of these years.
Sorry, but you must have confused me with someone else. You have the wrong person.
But sis, I know it's you. Just admit it.
It isn't important. Listen, Derry Horai. Your comrades are outside fighting for their very lives right now. You are their leader, and you have unfinished business you still need to take care of. Now go on. See to your duties. We can talk more about this later.
I understand, but I need you to promise one thing, that you'll never leave me alone again.
Sure. Okay, everybody. Are you ready to head home?
But you told him you'd wait here.
Did I really say that?
But Carla, you promised him that...
Lady Elalue.
But you can't just leave him behind again. You're a fool, Carla! You're heartless!
Yeah, I guess you're right. You know, Elalue, there are times when I think that myself.
How could you do that?
Elalue, I want to thank you.
So, are you all right?
Yes, I couldn't be any happier.
Gary Horai of the Kiryagina! I have defeated our archenemy, Suwakasu! I hereby declare the independence of Carla Watsure!
One, two, three, four, up and over, up and over. 1, 2, 3, 4, up and over, up and over. 1, 2, 3, 4, up and over, up and over. 1, 2, 3, 4, up and over, Weird. Ever since we've gotten home, Obro hasn't left Yuzu alone for a second. Camille? Huh? Okay, let's all go together.
Hey, wait, you guys! Let me come with you!
But Big Brother, are you sure you want to come to the baths with us? You can go if you want, but we're a little too old to bathe together.
No, I didn't mean it like that, Yuzuha!
He's late! How long does he intend to keep us waiting?
Lord Derry Hurai, we've come to thank him for his help. Please be patient.
Yes, but I am an emperor as well, and I expect to be treated with proper respect by other emperors. If they disrespect me, I'll be perceived as a weakling. Understand?
As you wish.
You are as spirited as ever.
But this can't be. You mean you're the emperor?
Please, this is supposed to be our first meeting.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Derry Horai. I've come to thank you. The aid you supplied helped immensely.
Do not thank me.
Excuse me?
My original intention was to forsake you, sir. However, a rather convincing young woman begged me to help you.
Oh. And that woman, I hope she's doing well.
Yes, she's very well, and quite the handful.
Lord Derry Hurai, is there something wrong?
No. There's nothing wrong.
If you go after him now, you may still be able to catch him. He's the only family you have left, Carla.
I'm afraid that you are mistaken, my lord. I'm a different person. I'm not the girl he knew. I am simply your servant, Carla. Goodbye, brother.
Intruder! An intruder! Someone has broken into the palace!
Oh.
Lady Kuya? You're looking for Kuya?
Is everything all right in there, Your Highness? Your Highness!
Is something wrong?
I'm very sorry to disturb you, Your Highness, but we suspect that an intruder may have run this way.
An intruder? Come to think of it, I did hear a strange noise coming from over there.
That way!
You do not have to be scared. I'm guessing you're a servant of Lady Kuya?
What? Yeah, I am. Are you Lord Hakuro? Hi, hello, my name is Sakuya. By order of Her Highness Kuya Amaru and Erika, I have come to
So, is there a reason Genjimaru did not come?
my grandpa. Taro is kind of busy right now.
So you're saying you are Genjimaru's granddaughter? Well, you are such a petite girl, and yet you made it past the guards.
You were late. I was getting tired of waiting.
I am so sorry, my lady. I apologize.
No need to apologize, Sakuya. Hakuro's the one at fault.
But how is it my fault?
And by the way, Sakuya, so what happened to your hair?
Huh?
All that beautiful hair, it came down to your waist.
Huh?
What's the matter? Sakuya?
Kuya, what is it this time?
Well, I thought we should continue the conversation we had last time we spoke.
Which conversation?
Remember? We were talking about your taking a wife from my country.
What? Who's there?
Elalu?
Queen Amaru and Erika of Kunakamun?
There's no reason for you to worry. Hakuro and I are only friends, and we are not involved romantically.
But I didn't think that.
Really? Then why were you eavesdropping?
Well, because, I thought...
Never mind. Now, about getting you a wife. I was thinking that Sakuya would work out perfectly.
What are you talking about? You never told me anything about this, my lady!
Guess I forgot. What do you think, Hakuro? Sakuya's not only beautiful, but she's also a very hard worker. And she's great in the bedroom.
Bedroom? What are you saying? But I never... Lady Kuya?
It's true. Whenever Sakuya makes my bed, I always sleep better than when anyone else does it.
Huh?
Kuya. Great in the bedroom means something else.
Oh, does it? Well, then tell me what it means.
Well, it means,
Never mind. Anyway, do you want her or not? I can vouch for her since Sakuya is a dear friend of mine. I care a lot about her, and I want her to be happy. So I thought, rather than just accepting her as payment, you could make her your wife.
But then what would you do without her? Won't you be inconvenienced?
Yes, you're right about that. I'm sorry, but can you give me some time to think this through? Lord Hakuro, I'm so glad I was able to see you today. It may be a while before we can meet again. I've been hearing that those who harbor ill will towards the Kunekamun are planning to stage a revolt. It seems that we may be on the verge of war.
A war? I'm so sorry.
Please, don't look so worried. I promise you, my Kunekamun will never be defeated. However, I appreciate all your concern.
Lady Kuya.
I have a report, sire. The Elamwi have begun to make their advance towards Kunekamun.
The Elamwi?
They are a group of small countries that have banded together. But I must say that what concerns me most is the movement of their ally, the Nosa Chesica.
One of the 3 great kingdoms.
Yes, sir.
Kunekamun do not stand a chance against them, the Nosa Chesica.
You never know, sire. It is rumored that the Kunekamun possess an unknown power that is incredibly strong.
What kind of power, I wonder. Kamyu sucked her blood?
Aruru?
Well, hello there, sister.
Are you all right? Kamyu.
Hey, Daddy. Where is Kamyu?
Good. She will be all right. Come on, Oboro. We have to find Kamyu.
Right.
I'm gonna help look for her, too.
No, Aruru.
I want to help find Kamyu, too. Tara.
Aruru, no! Come back here!
Please, Yuza. Go back to your room.
No, I'll wait here. I want to wait here till you find her. Till you find Kamyu.
That's very kind of you.
Kamyu!
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 Kamyu? We have been looking for you.
I'm so sorry. What's wrong with me? Why am I so different from everyone else? I'm the only one with black wings. I'm the only one who's different. They think my black wings are a sign of a strong connection to our great ancestor. So everybody always treated me differently. They were always suspicious of me. So I never had any friends. Not until I came to live here. I don't want these dark wings anymore. If only I had white wings like my sister, then none of this would have happened. I'm scared. I don't want Aruru to hate me. She was my only friend. She was my first real friend.
It will be okay. Do you really think that Aruru would ever be able to hate you?
But still... Oh, there you are, Kamyu.
We were all very worried about you. Because we are your friends.
You're my friends. That's right. I'm so happy that we found you. We're back, Yuzu. Welcome back home. I'm so glad you returned, Kamyu.
What? The Elimwi. They are invading Kunekamun?
Yes. And Nosa Chesica has already sent their troops to Elimwi.
And so it begins.
Lady Kuya.
Let's go! We're gonna crush the Kunekamun like the dung beetles they are!
My lord! What is that?
What? What the hell is that?
This is our opportunity to show everyone what happens to those who defy us! Now attack!
Roger! Don't worry, men! It's nothing! They're just trying to frighten us!
Oh, yeah?
Stand your ground! Ah!
You can't run away!
No! This cannot be! Those bastards!
What'd you say? If I were you, I'd watch my mouth.
My army? Defeated by the lowly Kunekamun? No way! They will not defeat us! I won't let that happen! I will not be defeated!
How dare you threaten the Kunekamun! A man died by my hand.
Your Highness, please, you must try to get a hold of yourself.
If we show the enemy mercy, our people will resent us. Inform all of our troops! We will continue to advance!
They surrendered?
The Nosa Cheshka was brought down in 3 days? Lord Hakuro, I have come to escort you.
Avukamu. That is the awesome power bestowed upon us by Onvitai Kayan.
So this is the power of the Kunekamun.
It's been a while, Lord Hakuro. I am very pleased to see you again.
Likewise, Kuya. I heard about the war.
It's just like I told you. Kunekamun will not be defeated. Oh, that's right. I wanted to tell you all about how we thwarted their invasion. Believe it or not, I personally killed Emperor Khan Horudari in battle. And it was such a spectacular death blow. Their army was so weak once they'd lost their leader. We scattered the defeated troops, and without missing a beat, we marched into Nosecheshka. Really, the 3 great kingdoms. What good is military strength against the Avukamu? Were they planning to stop us with their screaming? I really wish you could have been there, Hakuro. I wish you could have seen how our army took one fort after another, using the strength of the Avukamu.
That's enough, Kuya.
Is something bothering you? But I was just gonna get to the good part. Don't you want to know?
I have heard enough.
You can sense it right away, can't you? You know it was my first battle. That feeling. The feeling of killing someone. The bloodstains won't come off. I not only took the lives of my enemies, but I took the lives of their people. To toy with so many lives, and then the burden of being commander of a war. I don't know what it is about you, but for some reason I always open up to you. You know, I've never felt this way before.
Please help us, sire. We were coerced into this war by Kanhuradari. We had no intention of attacking Kunakamun. I'm begging. Please, speak to their leaders on our behalf.
Uratori?
Yes. Would you please rise, Lord Ponohoi? I am not sure how much I can help in this situation, but I will assist you as much as I can.
Thank you very much.
That's it? You really think you can get away with everything by apologizing for it?
I can understand your anger, but I'm asking in the spirit of mercy that you please forgive him and his people because they were coerced. I'm certain that Witzel Nimitea wouldn't want this war to continue.
So you think Witzel Nimitea wouldn't want this war? Hatred, fighting, murder? Why would a god that taught man this violence not want war?
You're wrong.
You do realize that our people believe Witzel Nimitea is a god of misfortune. You really think we're going to listen to a clan that worships such a god?
So you refuse to concede no matter what?
We refuse to concede only because we want other countries to see what happens when they attempt to defy us. Goodbye now.
Please, relay my message to the Empress.
I'm sorry, but I have been left in charge of this. So when I answer, I'm answering for her as well. So, how's it going? Must be a challenge to fix something as broken as he is. You do understand. If it can't move on its own, it's your job to make it move. Make it fun. A whole lot of fun.
Does this mean the wars are going to start again?
Can't you talk to Kuya and stop all of this violence before it's too late?
Kuya is well aware of the situation. And now, I am worried.
I have a report, sire. The Kunakamun have invaded the Elamwi.
No! Hakuro!
And yet another war has begun.
Please stop! I'm begging you! I am the one who is responsible! I am the Emperor! Punish me! My people are completely innocent!
I'm going to let you live. So go on living your miserable life until you die of old age.
Please don't do this! Won't you please show my people mercy!
The Elamwi are no more.
Lady Kuya.
Why did you do that, Hoenqua?
What do you mean?
Do I have to spell it out for you? I want to know why you destroyed Elamwi.
So that's what this is all about.
How dare he speak to her that way?
You knew that those people didn't have the strength to fight back, but you attacked them anyway. I thought I told you not to harm anyone who did not resist.
But my lady, I thought I heard you say, if we show the enemy mercy, our people will resent us.
I see. So that one thought led you to massacre an entire clan?
That's correct, my lady. I did it all for your majesty's sake.
Lord Hoenqua, you shouldn't speak to the Empress in such a disrespectful tone!
But this is the way I speak to everyone. I thought you were aware of that.
Unbelievable! Lord Hien, would you please try to talk some sense into this guy? Lord Hien.
Fine.
But your majesty!
Lord Hoenqua, I have considered your explanation and I didn't make myself clear. I am also at fault. I will let this go.
I appreciate your generosity, Lady Kuya.
Your Majesty! Permission to speak, my lady.
Go ahead, Lord Hien.
This may be our only opportunity, my lady. To use our military strength to unite the lands.
To unite?
Yes, ma'am. There's no way of telling when our people may be attacked again. Which is why I feel you should exert your might now. To unite the lands and create one true nation of peace.
We actually agree on something. You're right, Hien. I think it's high time we show everyone which clan is suited to rule.
Our goal here should not be complete domination, but rather unity.
But isn't that the same thing? All will be one under the Shaku Kobalu.
Unifying the citizens and reigning over them are two entirely different things.
But they are the same. Unity and domination.
They are not!
Oh, yes, they are.
Hoenqua, shut your mouth!
Contain yourselves. You stand before the Empress.
Genji Maru, I would like your opinion on this. Do you think I should attempt to unify the surrounding lands?
No, I don't. Rather than trying to expand our territory, I feel we should use our power to try and unify our own nation.
Are you saying that our nation is not united?
Yes, Your Majesty, that is what I believe.
I understand. Then I shall do as you advise. First, we must unify our own country.
But, Your Majesty!
Hien, shut up! Did you not hear what Her Majesty just said?
Please forgive me, ma'am.
Lord Hakuro, how about you come over here and keep me company for a little while? I got some tasty treats to go with the sake.
Thanks, but I have to pass for now.
Brother! My lord! Are you going out? If so, I shall accompany you.
No, please continue. Sorry for the interruption.
Next!
Hakuro?
Hello there, Elalu.
Come on, is that all you got?
I have fine people around me. I am very fortunate.
I have a report, sire. Nunbani and Haparab. They have invaded Kunekamun.
Are you serious? But after Nosa Chesica, the Kunekamun's power should have been apparent.
Perhaps they believe they would be successful if they both attacked at the same time.
And how is the battle going?
Regardless, Kunekamun still has the upper hand.
This is the ending that awaits those who attempt to defy Kunekamun.
war is like.
Please forgive me for speaking out. But can you please tell us why we are being persecuted this way? You have the power to defeat our enemies and reign over this entire land if you wish. I beg you, give us a break from this chaos. All we want is to be free from the fear of constantly being attacked.
I can understand how you all feel, but right now we need to concentrate on securing our borders. I'm sorry.
So you're gonna let them kill our people until that day arrives? What kind of leader are you? The whole community's already in ruins! Will securing our borders bring back my child that was killed right in front of his mother? Will it?
We are the chosen people of our father, Onvitai Kayan. You must save us. Use the power of the Kunakamu to overthrow our enemies. We will die if you don't do something soon. We beg of you.
So does this mean we have to go to battle again?
We have yet to examine the situation. But we have determined that there is a Kune Kamun faction in favor of invading the surrounding territories.
Is that so? Then I guess it's best for us to be prepared.
He's right, but hopefully we won't have to follow through.
What?
Pardon me.
All right, we should adjourn for now.
The moon is beautiful this evening. Don't you think so, Hakuro?
What? You're right.
I've always loved looking up and enjoying the moon. It shines so beautifully, yet it's not so harsh and unforgiving as the sun. The moon shines brilliantly into the dark, and it wraps us gently in its light. It's said that Onvitai Kayan loved the moon more than he loved the sun.
Kuya.
Please don't.
I can understand if you do not want to talk about it.
It's not that.
You seem troubled. You shouldn't try to keep it to yourself. After all, none of us is perfect. Everyone suffers from pain and anguish, when all we want is to lean on someone. To be helped by someone.
You mean you get like that too?
Of course.
Elaloo, right?
Exactly. I have Elaloo and the others. Just like you have Genjimaru and Sakuya, right? If you are troubled, you should talk to one of them. They should be glad to help you.
I'm not alone, am I?
Now on to the next village! Follow me, man!
What? It's the Nabotsue!
Your Majesty! I understand what you're trying to do. You'd rather secure our country first. However, our situation won't allow the time for that! While we are sitting here helplessly, our citizens in the borderlands are constantly living in fear of war!
Don't you think it's time you made a decision? I mean, your people have already told you that they want you to unify the land.
If we only defend ourselves, we won't be able to save our people! To live free of the constant fear of war, there's no choice but to fight our way to the top! We have more than adequate power to conquer the other territories in this land! We have the Avukamu!
No. Where is Genjimaru? I need to see him.
He and Sakuya left to check on some of the outlying villages.
I have a report, my lady!
Nabotsue is quickly gaining ground and the Sankukataru village has been completely burned!
Empress, please!
So do you think that unifying our country will resurrect all of our citizens who died today?
I can't. No. I refuse to get carried away by your arguments. I won't! Now listen to me. I have made my own decision concerning this matter. I want you to spread the word that I, Kuya Amarura Nerika, shall unite all of the lands in this territory!
Yes, Your Majesty!
What? The Kuna Commune has declared war?
Now what, Commander?
We need to assemble our forces in the north. Tuka.
Yes, sir.
I'm going with you.
Hakuro!
Now all of you are going to die!
My lady!
Your Majesty.
But why the Onkami Yamukai?
The Onkami Yamukai are nothing but lowly peasants who worship the god of misfortune. Sooner or later, we're going to have to fight them. I think we should rid ourselves of them as quickly as possible.
No, you mustn't. Witsal Nimitea is their foundation, so if you attack the Onkami Yamukai, realize that you will turn all of their followers against you as well. Do you really want to isolate yourself from everyone?
Genji Maru, the truth is, we are already isolated. No one in their right mind would ever decide to ally themselves with us. They despise the Shakukopalu. Hien, Hawenkwa.
Ma'am.
We shall go forth tomorrow. Prepare yourselves.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't tell me you've forgotten the kindness that gentleman has shown to you. You're about to lose that kindness forever.
In that case, I'll just have to put a stronger hold on him.
Do you really think you can take it from him forcefully?
Grandpa?
There's no way to stop them now. She's given the order.
Sister! Is it true, sister? Are they really gonna attack Father's country?
Don't worry, Camu. I'm sure Father will be all right.
How sad that they should be at the mercy of such a fate.
Hakua salugantu sieftul. Hakua salugantu sieftul. Hakua salugantu sieftul. Hakua salugantu sieftul.
What's this?
What's going on?
The Great Seal!
Damn it! Who knew they had this kind of power?
Shakukopalu, loved by Onvitai Kayan, you have faced persecution because of your devotion. Now, may you rest in peace in the arms of our great god, Witsal Nimitea!
Your Majesty!
I'm all right. Let's go!
It can't be. They've broken the Great Seal. Who's there? He. How were you able to survive? Are you responsible for this? Impossible. Not even you are capable of breaking the Great Seal.
Is it the right time?
The right time? It is you! But how did you survive?
We have taken control of the Omkamiyamukai, my lady.
Good. Now then. Hoenqua!
Yes.
I want to see Hakuro. Please bring the Emperor of Tuskuru before me.
Very well, Your Majesty. Onkame Yamakai has fallen. No word from the High Priest.
Oratori! Father, is he alive?
Munto, please call a meeting of the Ajari.
Right away, my lady.
Camus, I'm sure that Father is still alive, but right now he needs for us to have faith in him.
But sis...
It's important to continue with our duties since Father is not capable of doing so right now. Camus, you will help me, won't you?
Of course I'll help you.
We have a report, sire! The Kunakamun have just crossed our borders and are headed into Tuskuru. Hotaro Castle has fallen and the soldiers garrisoned there have been killed.
What about Tuka and Kuro?
They're keeping the enemy at bay and trying to retreat in this direction.
Oboro, wait! Don't be reckless. You know how powerful they are. If we fight, we will only lose more people.
Then what are we going to do?
We must abandon the capital.
Considering our current situation, there is no other choice.
Elalu, please lead the civilians to safety.
Hakuro, but what about you?
We will keep the enemy distracted until everyone is out.
No, sire. You must evacuate with the civilians.
But Benawi...
You are what they are after.
But still...
As long as you're safe, Lord Hakuro, we'll be fine. With your guidance, we can regroup later. Please, won't you just leave this to us, my lord? Please, try to understand the sentiments of your followers.
All right. But I swear this will not be the end. Everyone, we have to make it through this.
What are those? Those things?
That's it. That's the power of the Kunakamun.
Looks like we're in for some real entertainment.
The country of Tuskuru is full of fools! What'd you say? Don't tell me you really think you'll be able to stop our Avukamu using those rusty swords and ragged arrows! You bastard!
Remember why we are here. We are stalling for the evacuation. Oboro, I need you to control your anger.
I can't promise anything.
Here we go! You better get out of my way if you don't want to get stepped on! Damn it! Who do you bastards think you are? You know, you really shouldn't be such a pest!
Obero! Retreat! Back to the fort!
Okay, fire!
Will we have enough time?
I hope we will.
子供の頃の夢は
Come on, did you really think you'd be able to stop us?
And fire! And fire!
Lord Hakuro's plan is working brilliantly.
Well, would you expect anything less from him?
The final blow!
You're boring me!
Kuro!
Oh, isn't that unfortunate? I guess I should probably reward you for your valiant effort. Kill them all! Kill every single one of them!
Stop it, Helenkwa! Don't forget that our mission is to find Emperor Hakuro. We should not waste our time instigating them like this!
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
What did you say?
The more people we kill, the harder it will be for Hakuro to ignore us. Our attacks will lure him here! But I know what I'm doing, Hien.
We can't hold them off any longer. We've lost too many men.
But Benawi, our citizens are still evacuating.
We'll do our best to buy them some time. I want you to go to the Emperor's side with Obero and the others.
No, I cannot.
You have to leave now. If you stay much longer, you won't be able to get away.
Benawi, I'm back.
But Your Highness, what are you doing here?
I will lure the enemy away so that you can finish the evacuation.
But you can't do that, my lord.
Everyone has fought so bravely. Thanks to your efforts, I have come up with a plan to defeat the Avokamu.
Were you really, my lord?
Have you found a weakness?
There is not enough time to explain it right now.
But sire...
Let me accompany you and protect you in battle.
Yes, me too.
You will not. You must evacuate.
I cannot allow you to go alone, my lord.
I command you to leave!
Understood, sire. We shall do as you command.
Take care of yourselves.
Kill every last one of them.
Soldiers of Kurikamun! Stop this meaningless slaughter.
Oh, it's Hakuro. You see, it's just like I told you. He finally came out of hiding.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I bet you were probably pissing your pants as you hid in fear.
Really? Is that what you think? I was not aware that fear caused people to piss their pants.
Don't try to put on a brave front. I can't wait to hear your screams as you beg me for your life. If I like your performance, I might even spare you.
Oh? Really now? So you will spare my life? if I bow before you. But what if I refuse?
Refuse? You must be joking. You're quite a funny man. I'll play your little games. You know, she never said I had to bring you back alive. I'm sure that Kuya wouldn't mind if you're a little damaged. Don't let him get away!
That fool! He allowed himself to be provoked!
We're disobeying the Emperor's command, but you're not gonna get past us.
I have lured him away from the evacuation. But in truth, I have no plan.
Do you know where Aruru is? What? She's not with you? I just noticed that she's missing. And Mukuru too. But where could they have gone?
Ha! Ha!
There's nowhere for you to run. What's the matter, Emperor?
What was that? A memory? Was it one of my memories?
Well, just look at you now!
Lord Huinkwa, enough already!
Don't worry, Kyoko, I'm not going to kill the poor thing. I just want to rough him up a little. Can't I have some fun?
Aruru!
Stop being mean to my father!
Are you alright, Lord Huinkwa?
Aruru, get out of here!
No!
Don't worry about me. Run!
No!
Look at all the damage you've done. Because of you, my beautiful Avu Kamu is all scratched up. I hope you don't expect any mercy from me. I'll never forgive you.
Where's Aruru?
You have to get out of here!
No way! I'm gonna protect you!
Aruru!
Why must you be such a nuisance? How dare you attack me like that? You're nothing but a pest!
Aruru! Aruru!
That scream! That's the scream I wanted to hear! I've had enough fun. When you're tired of a toy, the best thing to do is break it.
Hakuro! Aruru?
This is the end! Yes, I did it! The Emperor is no more! Damn! What is that thing?
What happened? Araru and Hakuro!
You monster! Kyuko, Yura! Sir!
Please wake up, Araru! Araru! Araru!
What is it? Is it a dinosaur? No, that's impossible. This is the skeleton of a creature that walked upright like mankind. But it has such evil-looking features. It looks like a...
It looks like a what? You know you shouldn't be in here. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What is this thing? And why are you trying to keep it hidden?
Because I'm not allowed to admit its existence.
What?
This fossil could be the piece that's missing in the evolutional timeline between ape and man. Do you realize what that means?
Impossible.
It's the missing link. Were it not for this creature, we might never have evolved beyond lowly monkeys.
This monster? It can't be.
How unfortunate it is to be a scholar. Your curiosity leads you to uncover that which shouldn't be. And in the end, it is your downfall.
come back to life. Why would she go into the forest again? And I've told her so many times not to come out here all by herself. That scared me to death. I've never felt such a powerful earthquake. Araru! Araru! Someone help! She's going to die! Anybody, please! Someone save her! Why won't she stop bleeding? Somebody, please! Anyone, please save Araru!
Do you want her to be saved? Are you asking that this young girl's life be saved, little one?
I'm begging you! Please save her! Please save my sister! I will do anything to repay you! Please! Can you save her?
I can, but you shall offer me your whole being in return. In return for saving this girl's life, I ask that you give me everything of yourself. From a single strand of hair to your last drop of blood, and your pure, undefiled soul. What is the matter? Why do you hesitate? Were you lying when you said you would do anything in return?
No, I wasn't lying. I'll give you everything! My body and soul! I'll give you everything if you save my sister!
Your promise now seals our pact. I shall grant you your wish.
I'd forgotten. I gave him everything. For Araru. To save her life. Araru, are you feeling better now?
I'm fine, sister. Thank you, Father.
It can't be. No.
Was that a dream? What is this?
I'm glad to see you're awake. Would you like some tea?
But Elalu, where am I? What happened? What about the Kudakamun?
They retreated. There's no need to worry. Everyone is back in Tuskaru now.
Really? They are? Aruru, is she all right?
She's fine. She's outside playing in the garden.
Come here,
Elalu, what happened?
You're exhausted, Hakuro. Now please try to get some rest.
Awakened by his own will.
were obstructed by some kind of force.
Yes, ma'am. By the time we arrived, the Avukamu of Hawenqua's troops had all been destroyed.
This force is powerful enough to defeat the Avukamu? Hakuro, what have you done?
I beg your pardon, Your Highness, but if we continue down this current path, it will undoubtedly lead only to our destruction.
My lady, we are so close to uniting the lands. It would be shameful to retreat now. Your Highness, is this the extent of your resolve?
Stop, Ian. Mind what you say.
It's all right, Genjimaru. I have made a solemn vow to secure the safe existence of the Kunikamun.
And to that end, would you turn all nations against us?
The war will continue. The time for withdrawal has passed.
Is there something I can help you with?
So you can sense my presence. Who are you? Why are you here? I know you must have some reason for taking in Hawenqua.
I am myself. That is all there is to know.
I don't have time for your riddles. I want an answer.
You've gotten slow in your old age. I knew a young warrior who would have never given his opponent such an opening.
What? Could it be? Could it really be you?
The time has come, my friend. Genjimaru, I will need your help once again.
But it's too soon. Why? Why did he awaken so soon?
Aruru, I just washed those.
Smells so pretty.
In return, you shall offer me your whole being.
I made that pact. I have no choice.
What's wrong? Your tummy hurt?
I will give you everything. Everything I have to give shall be yours. My body and soul.
We've received a status report of the results of the last battle.
Half our troops have been killed, and of what's left, only half can fight.
Even if we're low on troops, we have to fight back. We can't afford to lose any more men. Brother? Brother!
I'm sorry. Please continue.
What did you see that day? Do you know what's happening to me?
Here, this should help calm your nerves. You really need to get some rest.
Thanks.
Elalu, do you...
I'll be right back with a change of clothes.
Elalu, please wait. What's happening? Where am I? Elalu.
Hello. How are you feeling?
Well, I am...
I'm well. I'm sorry. Could you get me a glass of water?
Of course.
The mask. What is this? A dream?
I see you're awake, Iceman.
Mr. Mizushima.
Tell me, how are you feeling? Any memories yet?
No, sir. I'm afraid not.
I see. Well, if you could try to remember something about that mask, it would help us immensely.
I'll try.
By the way, I hope that number 3510 hasn't been bothering you.
No, not at all. In fact, she has been very good to me. But, sir, why do you call her by a number?
Experimental subjects are not to be given names. That is just one of the many rules of this facility.
Experimental? I don't think I like that rule.
Fine. If you would like, you can give her a name, Iceman. While I can't personally call her by a name, I'm sure the researchers wouldn't mind if you did. Well then, I'll be going now. I know that you'll give her a lovely name.
A name, huh? What kind of name would you like? What's wrong? Do you not want a name?
The professor has always referred to me as number 3510.
Then let's see. 3 is me, and 5 is go. 1, 0, 10 is to. Mi-go-to. No, Mikoto.
Number 3510.
You don't like it?
I'm Mikoto? Mikoto. Miko. I like it. I do. It's beautiful. Thank you, Hakuro. Hakuro? What's the matter, Hakuro? Hakuro, are you all right?
Elalu. Where was I? What's happening to me?
Grandpa! Just a little farther, Sakuya. I need you to stay here and keep quiet, all right?
But Grandpa...
Okay.
Is that thing an Avukamu? He stopped its attack. Old man, how'd you do that?
It has been a while, Genjimaru, Sakuya.
It is good to see you again, Emperor Hakuro.
So what brings you here?
I'm sorry to say that the Kunikamun are on a path to destruction. Instead of striving for coexistence, they seek to conquer and control all nations. In the name of unifying the lands, they turn their allies against them. Even if they succeed, the festering resentment can only lead them to destruction. Emperor, before that end...
You want me to try to stop them? To take my troops and invade Kunikamun?
Yes, sir. And I, Genjimaru, shall be your guide, my lord.
Won't you please help us? We fear that Lady Kuya is in grave danger. Please help. Please help us save her.
That is enough. Please raise your head, Sakuya. You know, Genjimaru, though you act out of loyalty, rising against your master is still forbidden.
I believe my true loyalty lies in saving my master from the wrong path.
I understand.
But brother!
I believe you. The fate of my people lies in your hands.
Thank you, Lord Hakuro.
Your wounds have almost healed.
When we first met, you were tending my wounds, just like this.
I remember. You were injured after that earthquake.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. Isn't it funny how history repeats itself?
It is. You have always supported me when I thought my heart was going to tear apart. Please, Elulu, always stay by my side.
I will.
There is but one way to counter the Kunikamun. We must attempt to gather together the forces of all those who have revolted against them.
It's going to be difficult to unite all those small factions into one force.
It might be possible if we only had more time.
You're right, but there is someone who could unite them all at once.
You don't mean...
Genjimaru?
Yes, sir. If we were to rescue the High Priest who is imprisoned on Saharan Island, we could then ask him to speak on our behalf.
Really? You mean our father is still alive?
Yes, child. The High Priest is being held prisoner in a dungeon on that remote island.
He's alive.
Well, brother?
It's getting a little chilly. Why don't we go inside?
Okay. Lady Elulu?
Yes?
Is something wrong? You seem like you're kind of depressed.
No, I'm just fine.
Your hands always used to be so warm, and now they feel so cold.
Well, that's because I finally realized something.
Don't worry. I'm sure Lord Hakuro will warm them up for you. Did you know the warmth in our hands comes from those that we love? So my brother, Lady Tuskaroo, and Lord Hakuro, they have warm hands.
May I come in?
Yeah.
I hope that I'm not intruding.
Is there something you wanted to talk to me about?
The burden you bear is not something a young woman should have to deal with.
What do you mean by burden?
Ever since ancient times, our kind has been led by that which troubles you.
Then you know about him?
Mm-hmm. I am a priestess of the Onkami Yamakai, Elalu. It is my destiny to protect the god Witsalnimitaya.
You've known from the beginning!
I'm sorry, Elalu. I wish that we could live on as we have, but there is something that you must know. I speak not as a priestess. I speak as just another woman. A woman who knows what you are going through, Elalu. No matter what you have sworn, your heart will always belong to you. It is yours, and yours alone.
It is mine alone?
That's right. I want you to know that the heart is the one thing that can never be bound when a pact is made with the gods. What you feel in your heart is what is true to your life.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Can I stay here like this? I can hear it. The sound of your life. The sound of your heart beating. As long as I hear the sound of your life, everything will be fine. Can you say that to me one more time?
What?
What you said to me yesterday.
Oh. Sure. Please, Elalu. Always stay by my side.
I will.
I am sorry I made you worry.
Oroyankuru! I'm so glad to see that you're safe.
I would like to thank you for freeing me, Emperor of Tuscaruu.
Thanks are not necessary. We had ulterior motives for rescuing you.
I was told that you need the voice of the High Priest to unite various factions against your enemy.
Yes. Can you lend us your power?
I could. However, I am afraid that the power is no longer mine to give. Urotori, dear.
Yes, sir?
From this day forward, you shall hold the rank of High Priestess.
High Priestess, Lady Urotori.
I humbly accept, sir. Gathered children of Witsalnimitaya, as Oroyankuru of the Onkami, I hereby proclaim...
Charge! Move forward!
The Kunikamun are approaching, and we must stop them.
More ground?
We need a new strategy!
Hakuro, do you plan to defy me and the Kunikamun to the very end?
These are our men, the troops that rode before us.
Okay, here we go.
Lady Elalu, please stay behind me.
There's something weird about these guys.
They're not even fighting back.
This should get interesting.
Genjimaru, so this is to be your answer. Normally, it is forbidden for us to fight against each other.
What's this?
Hakuro! No, sister!
They disappeared!
Where are we?
This is the outer court area.
Inside the castle?
So you have come at last, Hakuro.
Lady Kuya!
It's been a while, Elalu. I'm glad to see that you're doing well.
Lady Kuya!
Your actions have caused great turmoil among the nations.
I am the sovereign of the Kunikamun people. It is my duty to ensure the survival of the Shakakuporu race. That is all I have done.
Coexistence was not an option?
We cannot. My people cannot coexist with other races.
That's not true! Our races may be different, but it's our duty to protect each other.
But we don't. How I wish that were true, Elalu. You don't know how long I've dreamt of joining hands with you. We extend our generosity to come to the aid of others, and what do we get in return? We are mercilessly attacked, our villages plundered, burnt to the ground, our women raped. My people have been slaughtered, even women and children. Even as we begged for our lives, we were slaughtered. And now you come here and ask why we do not peacefully coexist? There are but two choices in this world. To control or be controlled. Under the control of the Kunikamun, all races would have to coexist. That was my wish, my dream. But in the end, even that was not to be.
But you cannot, Lady Kuya!
I will go on. Retreating is not an option.
Stop this! I do not wish to fight you!
I am the sovereign of Kunikamun, Kuya Amarurinika! As queen, I have a duty to protect my people.
Your Highness. Lord Hakuro.
Hakuro, I will always remember our time together. It was like a dream. But all dreams must come to an end!
Hakuro!
No, Elalu! I cannot allow you to get involved in this!
But I'm already involved! I've been involved since the beginning! My fate is in his hands!
So like me, you have made a pact with the gods!
Farewell, Hakuro!
Lord Hakuro! Aim for the exposed flesh at the sides!
Brother, are you alright?
You made it!
I can still fight. I will not allow myself to be defeated.
What is the matter? What's stopping you?
Nothing.
You can kill me now and turn the tide of this war in your favor.
What are you doing?
Here is your chance to take the head of the enemy with your own hands. Do it! Do it!
Why am I such a coward? You knew that I could never kill you.
You have my word that I will never mistreat your people. You must believe in me. Put away your sword.
But is it all right? Can I really put my faith in you? It doesn't matter what happens to me now. But my people must be...
I've given you my word.
I guess I lose. All is yours to do with as you wish, Lord Hakuro.
Lady Kuya, you have made the right choice.
My lord, we must leave this place.
Listen, everyone. You need to get away from here.
But what about you?
Genjimaru, this battle is far from being over. Am I right?
Yes.
So you have chosen to betray the pact we made, man of the Evankulga?
I thought... I did not believe you would overlook it.
It can't be. That's D. It can't be. That's D.
You know him?
He is an old acquaintance. He was a philosopher of the Onkami Yamakai. He disappeared some years ago while traveling in foreign lands.
I will ask you once again, old man. Is it your wish to betray our pact?
I think I've had just about enough. It is time that we put an end to this farce.
Oh, really? You do understand how grievous a sin it is to break a pact of this nature.
Have you forgotten? I was a warrior with many grievous sins to my name long before our paths crossed. That is why I sealed a pact with you in the first place.
So that is to be your answer?
Kien, Hawenkwa! It's about time you two showed up here. I command you to capture that intruder! What's the matter with you? Why aren't you following my command?
I beg your pardon, but we can no longer hear you.
You what?
Or rather, we are no longer able to obey your commands.
You what? What are you talking about? What's so funny?
Let me enlighten you. You're nothing but a pretty decoration. And believe me, if you knew how pathetic and ridiculous you really are, you'd be laughing as well.
How dare you say that, Hawenkwa?
That's enough! Open your eyes! Do not allow yourselves to be won over by this being! Hien, can you not see that you are being manipulated into betraying your master?
Genjimaru, you can be sure that I am fully aware of exactly what I am doing. I have discovered my true calling, and I have made my own choice.
You would betray your master and your heritage to follow this foolish path?
Is that not what you have done in breaking your own pact? You, of all people, should know that the pact with the master is absolute!
That is why I'm trying to stop you before you become so deeply involved with this being that the only way out is unbearable sin and destruction!
Destruction? What's this about? Genjimaru, please tell me what all this is about!
This is not for you to know.
What?
Tell me, Sovereign of Kunekamun, why have you wasted the gifts I bestowed upon you?
What are you saying?
You must leave now. Take Kuya and get out of here.
Right!
Oh no! You're not going anywhere!
Kuya!
I cannot allow this. What's happening? What am I doing?
Lord Hakuro, I will teleport everyone out of here so that you can release your powers.
Uratori, what do you know about me?
Cover your eyes, now!
What?
Where are we?
Teleportation?
It seems there's an impressive magician among them. He must have something planned if he stayed behind.
Genjimaru, why didn't you go with them? I still have unfinished business to take care of here.
What are you talking about?
What is that?
Can't be. Not again. Stay away from me! Stay away!
I shall be your opponent!
No!
You monster!
Ian, can you not see who he is?
I can see! And I will defeat him!
No, Ian!
Do it, Howangwa. Do it.
You think I should? My body feels so light, yet overflowing with power! It's euphoric!
What have you done to him?
I simply allowed him to have his wish. This is the result of his innermost desires.
Howangwa!
Stay back! I have no reason to kill you!
This is the end. My name is Hien. I'm a warrior descendant of Genjimaru.
I tried to warn you, Ian.
So I am, after all.
Hakuro. That is the name you go by now, yes? As fascinating as it would be to engage you in battle right now, we both know that it is strictly forbidden for us to engage in direct combat with one another. But it's a shame to leave you like this, all dressed up and no one left here to fight with. I have an idea. Since I have seen the girl that you have chosen, it's only fair that you should meet my chosen one.
Kamyu!
Lord Hakuro.
You were watching?
Well, I didn't mean to. Where have you been, Dee? I was really worried about you. And now here you are.
No, you mustn't.
Mutsumi. Come.
No, please don't come out now.
You called for me, my father.
I leave this to you.
Yes, sir.
Kamyu! Stop this!
Let me ask you this, Genjimaru. Was it your intention to squander the gifts that I bestowed upon you?
The power of the Avokamu was too much for such a young child.
That is why I came back. That child cannot control my gifts.
And still you will not withdraw?
That is not an option, my friend, and you are well aware of that. The price of receiving the Avokamu was entering a pact that made the people of Kunekamun my kin. You stood witness to that pact.
It was made with our previous sovereign. It has nothing to do with Lady Kuya.
Even the passage of time cannot change the agreement that was made that day.
It cannot be changed? Nothing can be done?
Nothing.
Those days when I served you without question, those were the happiest days of my life. My heart was filled with joy. I will never forget them. And as I turn my sword against you today, I will fondly remember the time that I called you Master.
That's enough.
Your battle is finally over, my lady. It is my one wish that you may finally know happiness as you mature as a woman.
You fool. You're the one who led me into this pact. Don't you remember what will happen if you draw your sword against me? Stop this. I do not want to lose a friend.
After all that has happened, you would still dare to call me your friend.
Genji Maru.
Lord Hakuro! Take care of them! Take care of everyone!
Genji Maru.
He was such a fool. A mere mortal should know better than to attempt to harm me. Mutsumi, my business here is now finished.
But the girl...
We'll leave her.
Genji Maru.
Under normal circumstances, you would have been obligated to become my kin. However, that obligation has been negated by the old man's wish. Genjimaru has given you a second chance. Do not let it go to waste. In return for his life, I shall grant his wish and leave this place.
You dared to go against my father. I cannot forgive you. Because of the old man's wish, I cannot harm you. So instead, I will simply take something that is precious to you.
Kunekamun. How could they do that?
Those are flames of purification.
What's that?
Kamyu. Oh, Hakuro.
Chaos moves and shapes our ever-changing world. And to that end, we are eternally bound to that endless battle. Isn't that right, my other half?
Why could not you have been the one who chose me? Goodbye, my other father.
Please, Oratori, won't you tell me what is happening? High Priestess.
Yes. The spirit that has remained dormant within Kamyu. She is our ancestor, the first being that ever existed. Mutsumi chose Kamyu because she must inhabit the body of the Onkamiyaryu to remain in this world.
To what end?
According to legend, she remains here to be one with Witsanemi Taya.
Are you saying that man, he is a god? But he said that I am another manifestation of himself, his other half. So this power, it means I am...
Kamyu is in the Forbidden Land, at the Imperial Temple of the Onkami Yamakai. I have always prayed that this day would never come. It was foolish to think that it could have been avoided. My lord, I beg you, please save Kamyu's spirit. Please. My dear...
I must say, you've improved.
What's the matter? Afraid that I can now take you in battle?
I wouldn't be holding back in an actual battle.
He means that you're not too bad.
I may have improved, but I still have much to learn.
It's good to be humble, but a certain amount of conceit can prove useful in battle.
Hey, brother, were you watching?
Oboro. When I am no longer here, it is my wish that you lead our people.
What are you talking about? Didn't I say that I'm going to follow you wherever you go? How could you say that?
Hakuro! It's Lady Kuya! She has finally awoken from her sleep!
Why?
I think she must have somehow regressed to her childhood self. Back to a time when she had no worries. When all she knew was happiness.
That's right. I'm here.
It would seem that Lord Hakuro is the only person she can remember.
I'm so sorry, Kuya. Please forgive me.
Why would he leave us? Why? And why would he choose me to lead Tuskuru?
Lord Hakuro, is he going somewhere?
I didn't know you were awake.
Yeah,
So how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine. Better than before.
That's good.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Brother just asked me to do something important today.
Because you're his friend and he trusts you.
I don't know if I'd really call us friends. I mean, he is, but he's also my brother.
Is he your brother because he's your friend? I'm confused. If that's how it works, then are Kamyu and Aruru my sisters?
I guess so. If you care about them, then yes, they're your sisters.
I've never seen you drink this much. Yeah. I drink for Genjimaru and all those fallen. Genjimaru was a great man.
He died courageously protecting his sovereign. I only hope that someday I can die with such honor.
Well, that's what happens when you drink more than you can handle. It's nice to see the softer side of you every once in a while. It's cute.
I promise, my lord. I promise that I shall protect you at all costs.
Tuskuru, the journey that I began in the village of Yamayura appears to be coming to an end. Aruru,
Is something wrong?
Father, are you gonna bring Camia back home?
Aruru.
Then Aruru will come with you.
I will bring her home, but you should stay here.
Father, you're not coming home.
Just what makes you say that? Please don't worry. I promise I will always be with you, Aruru. Elalu.
I'm ready, Haguro. I'm going with you to find Kemu.
Please, girls. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to be involved in what is about to happen.
She wants to go too? I'm sorry, Aruru, but this is not something you can help with.
Why not? If Mukuru and I aren't there, you could be in danger.
Aruru.
My lord, did you think we'd allow you to leave without your guards?
Uncle Miyamakai is pretty far from here, you know.
It is our solemn duty to protect our emperor.
Thank you all.
Brother!
Oboro.
Then I shall be on my way.
Allow me to accompany you, Princess!
Munto, please stay behind and act as our envoy.
But Princess!
You must do as she says, Munto.
Oh.
Please, Uetori. Your sister's fate is in your hands.
Yes, sir.
Uncle Miyamakai.
There is a sealed gate up ahead. Lupio, Vastu, Ni Etsi, Nu Chek Nu, Ho!
Never fought a blob.
Camu!
Camu!
We have come for you. Please come home with us.
I cannot.
I am Utsumi. I cannot allow you to pass through this gate. That girl is my shadow. She is only one of the many personalities that exist within me. If you had never come, you could have remained blissfully ignorant.
I came here because I want to know the truth!
Kamyu!
Hakuro! Father!
A dead end. What is this?
How? This place? I've been here before.
Iceman. The researchers have decided that you are to be refrozen.
What are you talking about?
You will be frozen until we've developed the technology required for further testing. You are to be preserved as a valuable sample.
You're saying I was brought back to life after being frozen all these years? Just to be some kind of test subject?
So it would seem. It is not something that I am particularly proud of. In a moment, I will disable the security system in this lab. While it is offline, you will be able to escape.
Mizushima, if you do that, won't they—
I really don't care anymore. You cannot imagine the guilt that consumes you when you begin meddling with the forces of life and death.
Are you atoning for your sins?
The guilt gradually vanishes. I barely feel any remorse anymore. I'm afraid of losing my humanity.
Why don't you come with me?
I can't. I'm a mere mortal. I cannot survive the environment above ground. I am nothing but a weak and foolish being. Iceman, I do have one favor to ask of you.
Mikoto.
Seems she's grown quite fond of you. She wouldn't be able to bear the loneliness if you left her. It's time to say goodbye. Number 3510. This is your chance to live your own life. You are free now. Mikoto. You gave her such a beautiful name. Iceman. A man who is in fact not really a man at all. This is the way it should be. We should have known better than to meddle with his work. We were trying to play God, manipulating the brains and organs of other living beings. We did the unspeakable to them. We have tampered with the lives of his children.
Father.
What happened? Elalu!
Sister!
Are you all right?
Yes.
I cannot allow you to come closer to my father.
Elalu! Aruru! Please stop this, Kamyu! I have no wish to fight you! Kamyu! I know that you're in there! Kamyu!
No, Kamyu! Stop it!
Haru.
Please, Kamyu! Come back home with us!
Haru.
Kamyu, come home. Everyone is worried.
Please, Kamyu.
Father.
What do you hope to accomplish here? Everything I do is for the love of my children. Everything is for their sake? Even manipulating them into war? Well, of course. By persuading them to fight for the preservation of their clans, I have allowed them to further elevate their people. In all honesty, I have done nothing more than watch over them and lend them a helping hand when necessary. And what of those who lose? You would leave them to face their fates alone? Those who are weak must be weeded out. It is as simple as that. And you do this out of love! What about you? Why do you teach your children to wage war and then lead them into battle? How much death and destruction have you brought upon your people using defense as an excuse? What is so different about what I have done and what you are continuing to do? Hold your tongue! It seems we both find great pleasure in granting our children their wishes, don't we? And just like me, you ask that they repay you with something of equal value. Have you forgotten what you asked for in return for saving that child? So, that was... Did you not enter a pact with that girl to grant her wish of saving her sister's life?
Please stop it! Please stop! I can't stand this. I'm here. I am here of my own free will!
Hallelujah. I have said all I have to say. Be gone from my sight. What? We must not meet again until the day we are put to rest once more.
It is because the two of you are one being that you cannot come to terms.
Even now I can barely suppress the overbearing urge I have to tear you to pieces. But it seems that you have easily defeated my kin, the Kunekamun, and you have weakened the one who protects me. So do what you will with this world, until it is time for us to sleep while I recover from my loss. But no, this is not the end.
No, Hakuro!
Elalu, I want you to know that I am truly grateful. I want to thank both of you. Thank you for everything.
But why? Why are you talking to us like you're leaving? Hakuro, why?
Elalu, you are now free. I hereby release you from the pact you made with me.
Stay back!
I have yet to tell you my name. I now remember my true name.
Don't do it.
My name.
No.
My name.
I will put an end to our cursed destiny!
Is that so? If you wish to face me now in battle, I must warn you that our kind cannot be destroyed.
Why now, Father?
Oh, Hakuro. Hakuro, no!
Why are they retreating?
Seems those blobs were pretty smart. I think we should try to get out of here, too.
What are those things?
Monsters.
It's Lord Hakuro. It can't be.
You mean that thing up there is brother?
Lord Hakuro is with Salnamatea.
Thing? His brother?
Yes. Our God has been with us this entire time.
But that's impossible.
Everything we've been through has been a precursor to this moment.
Are you saying all of this was destined to happen?
Not quite. I'm saying we were led to him.
By Utaware Vomono, the one to whom we give praise.
All of this misfortune is because of your existence!
No! We together are misfortune!
Yes, together we are misfortune!
It is we who are the people!
It is we who are...
What is this weakness, my other self? Surely we are capable of greater might! That is how it should be!
I cannot suppress it!
Of course you cannot! How could either of us hope to suppress this urge? At this moment, all that exists before us is the other. And because we are one and the same, we are all. And all is hate!
It is our hatred that has led our people to war. It is our hatred that has led them here. What is to come of this?
Peace!
Peace!
When my children achieve my eminence through their sacrifices, I will be released from eternal solitude. That is my desire, my goal!
That alone is your reason?
Do you still not remember how we became two?
She's sleeping well.
All she ever does is sleep.
Well, that's one more thing she gets from her mother.
What are you talking about? I'm not always sleeping.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here you go.
What is it?
It's something precious your father gave me before we left. May this child know nothing but happiness in her lifetime.
Run, Mikoto!
So, you're finally awake, Iceman.
Damn you!
Take a look at this. It's a replica of that mask you're wearing. It's wonderful. It's almost euphoric. When I put it on, I can feel my power growing. My physical strength and my immunity are more powerful than ever before. Using this, before long, we humans will be able to return to the surface of the Earth.
Mikoto.
Oh, Mikoto? Oh, you mean that test subject? Being the first sample to bear a child, she was very valuable. I had her dissected and preserved.
Dissected?
You needn't concern yourself with that, Iceman. If you liked her so much, we'll just make another. Or 10, or even 20. Would you like that?
Your wish is to have the power that mask gives you. Your fervent wish is to have an eternal body.
I shall then grant you that wish.
What are you doing to me?
I shall give you an immortal form. I will give you eternal life!
Stop! This must stop! Someone please stop it! Stop me! And if I cannot be stopped, then please, kill me!
I will. Father, you have finally returned to me.
Father?
Your wish is my wish, Father. I will do whatever you ask of me. Goodbye.
Not even Mutsumi was able to destroy me. Having no other choice, Mutsumi sealed me to this land. But the turmoil that ravaged my spirit ripped my being in two. Once sealed, I could no longer return to my former self. And as two, we fell into a deep sleep.
I remember. And when we awoke again upon the earth, we did nothing but disrupt the lives of our children!
Only that we may lead them to a higher level of existence!
Our pride has caused these people so much pain and suffering!
No, Hakuro!
I shall lead the people.
No! We are no longer necessary. Our children do not need us. They will live their lives of their own free will!
What are you doing? Are you trying to make us one again?
Now, let us die, my other self.
Oh, Hakuro.
Elelu, now you see my true form.
I realized who you really were a long time ago, but you will always be Hakuro to me.
You can still call me by that name?
Please, Father, please don't leave us.
I am sorry, but I must.
I promise that I'll be a good girl. Just please don't leave us.
I cannot stay, Araru. As I am now, I can no longer even pat your head.
No!
Please try to understand.
You lied to me. You're a liar. 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 You told me that we'd always be together, no matter what. So if you don't stay with me, I'm going to be really sad, Father.
You have to leave?
Uratori,
Yes?
you must seal me. Why do you hesitate?
I'm sorry.
You must do it!
I don't think I can. How could I bear the guilt of sealing a god?
The burden of that sin. I will bear it with you, Uratori. If it is your choice that you sleep, Father, I have no choice but to heed your wish. Your sister, I return her to you.
Camu!
Sister, I'm back. I've come home.
Camu.
Sister!
This is how it should be. I am an abomination to this world.
Hakuro!
Do it now, Uratori, before my other self breaks free!
We shall begin. We are the Onkamiyaru,
We, the blessed children of Witzel Nimitaya, bear the weight of this ancient destiny.
Thank you.
In this place, we open once again the sacred gates of Kotua Hamaru, and there send forth our father.
Stop him!
Uratori,
Yes?
I have no doubt that there will be continued fighting in the future. When conflict arises, I want you to act as the mediator among the parties, so that peace may be restored.
Yes. It is my honor to do as you bid.
Lord Hakuro!
Kamio, or are you Mutsumi?
No, I'm back to Kamio now.
We have caused you so much suffering.
Everything's better. I'm sure Mutsumi is happy too.
I hope so.
Lord Hakuro, whatever you do, don't forget about me, okay?
How could I ever forget that sweet and excitable girl whose only wish is to be with those she loves?
I'm gonna miss you.
Karela?
Master.
Your brave spirit was never meant to be tied down. It is my wish that you live your life freely from this point forward.
You don't have to worry about me, sir. You know I have always lived my life as I wished.
I have no doubt about that.
But I should tell you that whether you're a god or not, I will always consider you my master, Lord Hakuro.
And so will I, sire. I only wish I could continue to protect you.
Tuka, you have served me well. You have my eternal gratitude.
That is more than I deserve, my lord.
There will be numerous battles in the future. And as always, the victims will be the weak and powerless. I want you to protect those people, Tuka, just as Ginjimaru did.
Yes, I will protect them with my life, sire.
Binawi.
Yes, sire.
Kuro.
Yes, sir.
I cannot tell you how much I appreciate your help.
You can leave the rest to us. Have a peaceful slumber.
I will. Please take care of everyone.
I devote my life, which you saved, to your service. I will forever be in your debt. Thank you for bringing meaning to this warrior's journey.
Hey, Commander, let's just ditch the formalities here.
You are right as always, my friend. Please continue to watch over everyone.
You got it. I heard you loud and clear. You don't have to worry about a thing, Commander.
Oboro, I am entrusting Tuskaru to you. I want you to lead the people in my stead.
I don't care about that, brother. I swore that I would always be by your side no matter what, remember?
We did as well, honorable brother. We swore to you.
Dori, Gura, please look after Oboro.
Yes, sir.
Oboro, you would not want to leave Yuzuha behind, would you? Please try to understand.
Leave it to me. I'll be the best leader that I can be.
Don't leave! I want to go with you, Father!
How would Elalu feel if you left with me, Aruru? How would everyone who was left behind feel? You have Elalu here. You have so many friends. You have so many people that love and care about you.
But still... Father is leaving! Father, he's leaving!
Elalu.
Oh, Hakuro. I guess I won't see you for a while, Hakuro.
No. I ask that you allow me to rest peacefully for a little while.
We'll take care of everything while you're gone. And don't worry about a thing. We'll be just fine, I promise.
I know.
You said a little while. But how long is a little while?
Elalu.
You said that we were your family! Didn't you ask me to always stay by your side? Please, don't leave me.
Elalu, the feelings you have for me are not real. They are the result of the pact we made.
That's not true! I always suspected that you weren't a regular man, and I realized you were suffering because of that. That's why you had no memories. But none of that mattered to me, Hakuro! You were the one who saved Aruru's life that day. And you opened your heart to both of us. You always worked so hard for everyone else. And that's the man I fell in love with. I love you. I always have. When you were injured, I wanted to hold you in my arms and comfort you. And now, I never will. It has nothing to do with the pact. If I could, I would hold you forever. But I can't.
Thank you.
That's all you have to say to me, Hakuro? This is so unfair.
Mikoto. I can't believe I didn't realize it until now.
Hakuro!
No, Elalu! You must not come near me. There will come a day when we will meet again.
I will wait for you.
Here you go. I couldn't leave without giving you your favorite bell. This is it. I'd better get going, Yuza. Are you really leaving, Tuskuru? Yeah, I'm leaving things in your hands for a while. I've still got a lot to learn. I'm not ready to become an emperor. But someday.
My lord! We want to go with you!
You can't. I think it's time that I release you from the pledge your parents made. You two should be free to live your lives. You have both served me very well. I am grateful.
No! If we can no longer be of any use to you, please! We'd rather be sent to Dinabokshiri! Please, my lord, take us with you!
Do as you wish.
Right! Then we shall follow you!
So you were bored and thought that it might be fun to sell your friend off as a mercenary?
Come on, I didn't sell you to anyone. No money exchanged hands, I swear.
Oh yeah? Then how'd you get that bottle of sake?
I swapped you for
That's practically the same thing as selling me to him! Sire, you left us too soon! We all still have so much to learn from you!
If you don't pick up the pace, he's gonna catch up to you.
Oh, hi, priestess! The princess left us behind. She's disappeared again.
That silly girl.
This is no laughing matter, High Priestess.
Don't worry about her. I'm sure that she's fine. I'll bet she's off learning an important lesson.
You really think so?
Okay, Your Majesty, it's about time for your afternoon nap now. Huh? What? Is there something wrong? Thank you. It's yummy. But you sure you're alright? It looks like you got stung a lot this time. Yeah, I did. It's hard work taking a beehive, but I think that makes it even tastier. Okay, Aru, if you say so. What's the matter?
Good afternoon, grandmother.
It's so good to see you again, Lady Alulu.
So how is your leg feeling today?
Better, and it's all thanks to you. I'm feeling so good that I can fight with my daughter-in-law again.
Just don't overdo it.
Miss Elalu?
Oh my, should you be running around so soon?
I've even been helping my mama around the house.
I see. Well, that's wonderful.
Lady Elalu, I can't thank you enough for helping my son heal so quickly.
Well, all I did was help speed up his recovery a little. He did all the healing by himself. It wasn't me.
Lady Elalu, we need your help! Somehow, Gramps threw his back out again.
Again?
Lady Elalu, please hurry! He's in a lot of pain!
Hakuro, I am still here. Aruru and I are here waiting for your return. I will be here waiting for you forever.